I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
You know, for all the shit I give this game, I do enjoy the music, and the voice acting is, of course, incredibly really good. I'm almost sad. I don't think, similar to how there's no way that the game allows you to look at any of the tutorial menus that you've been through, I don't think there's any way to go back and watch any of the scenes that have already existed, because that's to save your data. But I don't think there's anywhere where you can go back and just watch all the cutscenes that you already saw, which is a shame because it's unfortunate that we don't have access to that. But I have not given up on this game. I have not. What happened was the subject went on for a while, and then we found out Etrian Odyssey was coming out, and as you guys know, I had been so patiently waiting for Etrian Odyssey to come out. And I really, really wanted to focus on it for a while. And then just because of the way that work stuff took up and everything else, it delayed until we were practically done. Or till by the time we were close to being done, I was about to start the next convention gauntlet. And so it didn't make sense to restart the regular schedule last week when I only had 2 days before I was going to be at Kineticon. And I swear, similar to how Yoan swore that the reason why our party members were picked off one by one in a specific order in Fuga 2 was not planned. Despite what it may seem after starting stream early for Etrian Odyssey 2 or Etrian Odyssey 1 so many times, the reason I am starting Labyrinth of Refrain so late tonight is not because of my hesitance towards playing this game. It is because I got home from Kineticon at 2:38 in the morning last night, and by the time I was done with business email catch up and letting clients know I was home and when I was going to start recording work and stuff like that, I got to bed at 3:48 in the morning. It was actually almost 4 a.m. when I accidentally woke up my wife getting into bed. But then I had to be up at 9 o'clock because I had to go to a session at 11, which went well. And then I had to run errands to drop off a gift at a friend's house. And then I got back home at about 3 o'clock. And then I did auditions until about 4:30 or 4:45. And then I passed out on the couch until about 6:15. And I meant to eat, but I haven't quite eaten yet. So I finally got around to starting this. And so that is why stream is beginning the way it is today. But the good news is I caught up on more of the auditions than I thought I would. So if I'm able to finish all of the catch-up work that I have to do tonight, then I should be able to start stream early tomorrow, sometime between 11 o'clock until about 4 p.m., when I then have a kids animation workshop that I really hope I don't screw up because I've been trying to expand myself for a while. But it has been a very, very long day. So, however, I did do some prep work Let me load this back up to show you guys what we're sitting on. By the way, I know that the audio difference on this game versus other games tends to be a lot lower. So let me know how the ratio is between the game audio and my own audio right now, because we may have to make some adjustments. But let me load this up. Hello, hello. I did have lunch at least. So currently, the schedule plan is that today and tomorrow are going to be progress plus leveling up the party before retransferring them into their back into their original classes. Because if you remember, when we last left off, we took extensive screenshots of the entire squad, like literally everybody that we were going to be transforming, so that I remember what their gender is, what their name is. I hope that I saved what their quotes are. Hold on, what is this? Oh, that's when I finished I remember that. I don't think it changes what their Manania quotes are, but I took screenshots of every single person and what their type and what their stance is, and all of that, what their clarity is, because we ended up changing their classes. We ended up changing their classes specifically so that they could begin to learn special abilities that we will then be able to transfer back into their original classes. So for example, I'm trying to think of an example that we get from one of these other classes. Reinhardt. Let's see. Reinhardt used to be an archer, I believe. Okay. Trying to find an example of one of our big attackers. Okay, so here's a perfect example. So improved blood flow and reckless blows are both class skills unique to the I don't even remember what this class name is. Hold on. Facet? Yes. How do I skip? The Gothic Capellia. So they learn abilities like Immortal Sin, Evil Eye, like stuff that the archer normally would not learn. So we transferred them in order to level them up so that we can transfer the skills back over to them when we make them back to their original class. Another perfect example is Reen. Getting some examples being Evil Eye, Improved Blood Flow, Stubbornness. I think Stubbornness was the Aster Knight is what it was originally called. So maybe Lucky Star, Armor Piercing, stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to bring up like ability pages so I can remember what these classes are learning and what we're transferring over. Labyrinth of Refrain, skills to transfer. Here we go, soul transfer. There we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, there is a thread on GameFAQs that tells us what skills to transfer. So right now, our team is, I wouldn't say they're scuffed. I definitely would not say that they are scuffed, but people are in completely different roles than they used to be. So like, as an example, our front row members include Elric, Reen, and Vimdeklis. Our back row members, like, as you can see, oh my god, this is so scuffed. Okay, so they need to be up in the front, I think. Formation advance. What does Reen have equipped? Do they just have hammers? Oh, okay. So even though they are Gothic Capellias, they have bows and arrows equipped. They have S+ for crossbows, even though that's not their normal ability. So everyone is in completely different alignments right now. Picture of the party, but all the colors are inverted. So they're normal. I totally forgot these team names. The Three Stooges, Protectors of Nerds, Inglorious Bastards, Wicked Little Sluts, Secret Furries. Elena, I have zero plans to play Labyrinth of Galeria. There are so many other games that we need to get through, and as much as I appreciate the lessons that we have learned and the discussions that we have gotten to have about this game over the course of playing it, the fact remains that as someone who is avid about dungeon crawlers, this game is not for me. It's not. The way that it handles numbers and the way that it wants you to build your classes, it's not my kind of thing. I'm sorry. I would absolutely recommend this game for people who are fans of Disgaea, who also want to play dungeon crawlers, but I describe it the same way as Persona Q. Persona Q is an amazing game for people that love Persona and want to try out Etrian Odyssey. It is not so much a game for people that love Etrian Odyssey and want to learn more about Persona. This is the same way. If you are a fan of Disgaea and you want to try dungeon crawlers, this is an amazing game. If you want to get introduced to dungeon crawlers and you haven't played one before, there are so many better options on Switch that are less likely to confuse you. This is a good, challenging game for dungeon crawler fanatics that would like a different type of challenge. This is not a game that I would recommend to anyone that has not played a dungeon crawler before, that is experiencing the genre for the first time. And even especially, that one's for you, Kate, especially now that we have so many Experience Inc. games available on Switch, Demon Gaze Extra, Manu, Strangers of Sword City Revisited, Saviors of Sapphire Wings. There are so many better options for new players in the dungeon crawler genre to experience. How do I check my items? There we go. All right. Labyrinth of Zangetsu. Oh, that's right. That's right. You just reminded me. I need to rebuild my class off of that. Thank you. Fuck. I could have done that during my flight yesterday. I'm so stupid. I told you guys that I was going to restart my file on Zangetsu just to correctly build the classes the way that they would actually work with the alignments of the people that we made. And then this is how exhausted I was. I had 2 flights home yesterday. One was 4 hours long. No, 3.5 hours long, and one was 2 hours long. The first flight, I slept completely through. The second flight, I used my free 1 hour of Wi-Fi via T-Mobile, and then I slept the other hour. I had zero interest in playing games because of how tired I was. But by the way, I want to say ahead of time, if there's anyone that's on the stream right now that saw me at Kineticon, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. I do not... Oh my god, well, I don't even know what words to use right now. Kineticon was non-stop for me at my table. Like, from open to close each day, even despite Sunday starting a little. Sunday was a little slow because I had the 1 hour before my panel, but after the panel, when I came back, I had people showing up until it was time to close everything up and start packing. My agent will usually give me an estimate of what the actors that they have brought to that event typically make, so that I have a guideline for what I should shoot for or how I should hope to do. It's not about the money for me, but it is useful to know what the average is so that I know if I'm setting a good benchmark, if I'm leaving a good impression on the convention staff. So my agent gave me the average that actors were typically expected to make over the weekend at that convention. I passed that average on the first fucking day. And the other 2 days remained busy, and I got to see so many people, and I got to do push-ups and sit-ups throughout the convention because of trigger opportunities that we set. And it was just amazing. It was incredible, and I saw so many people say that I was the highlight of them for that convention, and I'm incredibly grateful. It drained a lot out of me. It took so much out of me, but it was a very productive weekend, and I'm very proud of what I accomplished. So, yeah, so that's that. Anyway, so today's plan is going to be, I think our party is strong enough through their equipment that we should be able to, excuse me, to survive most encounters. But my goal right now is to level them up while continuing to explore the dungeon. My hope is that between tonight and tomorrow night that we will have leveled them up enough that we can transfer over enough skills. I heavily doubt we're going to get to 99. It would take so much background work. But my hope is that we will get them high enough that I can transfer enough skills from the class that they currently are to make their original classes even better, and that sometime on day 3 we will be able to finish the main story of the game, decide if we're going to do the post-game, and if so, to what degree, and then when I come back from Trinidad and Tobago, that we will actually be able to resume our normal schedule. And in fact, I don't even need to use the time tonight to restart my file in Labyrinth of Zangetsu, because I have the entire flight going to Trinidad and Tobago to do that instead. So anyway, from what I remember, we are in the Dusk and Tanis where, you know, we went deep into the well, and we destroyed the... God, why doesn't this game have a thing that explains what happened most recently? We went deep into the well, and we destroyed, like, this fake corpse of our prior girlfriend that was really a trap that allowed us to get the final key, or we found out the final key was a fake, and now Baba Yaga or Velkuvrana is trying to absorb the world in order to gain their power back, and so we are going into the fragmented world of Tanis in order to stop Velkuvrana before they eat the world. What would you say is the worst dungeon crawler you've ever played? I'm trying not to immediately say this one, and if I do say this one, I'm not going to just say that. I'm going to give a specific reason why. Okay. Out of all the dungeon crawlers that I have played... Hold on. I gotta see if this is spam. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, okay. So we're just canceling the thing for tomorrow morning? Okay, cool. Yeah, just update me via text once you have a better idea. There is tomorrow, there is Wednesday, and there is literally the morning of August 1st. And then outside of that, I am in Trinidad. So between the 27th and the 31st, I am not home. No, I'm flying home on that day. I'm gone between the 27th and the 31st. Wednesday. Okay, so Wednesday the 26th, we're gonna do that instead? Okay. That is possible. In that case, just so you're aware, you may be sharing the space with someone coming to repair the AC or part of our unit. I don't think it won't cause any problems. Just be aware that I may be handling multiple things at once. Okay, I can set it for 10 a.m. We may be able to do earlier. I can't do later because I do have an 11 a.m. All right, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Take care. All right, well, we'll be able to start tomorrow's stream even earlier because something that was supposed to happen at 10 is not happening and was moved to Wednesday instead. Huzzah! All right. Oh, that's right. The music is different now. Okay. I have to remember so many controls about this game. Let me see what our abilities are. Do I go to brigade information? Available donum. Okay. I should not have renamed these because now I don't remember what the abilities are. Oh, I'm stupid. I like this music though. Okay, so we've got sharpen, raises defense rate. Okay, so this is probably for the paladins once they finally go back into their normal abilities. This is to increase their physical resistances for 5 rounds. Okay. That was to instant kill a boss after 13 turns, but we actually beat him the normal way. Defend the weak. Intercept damage in place of a rear guard. Coven. Okay. Hide self. That was important. Divine healing. Heals the entire squad. Okay. This is the most important one to raise their offensive capabilities. Okay. And that's just to do raw damage. Okay. An area treatment for the brigade. All right. Cool. I hold L. What up, Senti? What is up, Senti? Let's see. RF shortcut formation standby. There we go. Okay, so I do this and then hit this to check the map. Oh, we marked a lot of this. Okay.
Our victory is assured.
Oh, I hate this so much. Okay.
A good formation.
All right.
How are our natural abilities? Oh, they take so much damage.
It's our chance.
Sure thing. You're welcome.
They do a lot. That is a shitload of damage.
For victory.
That is a ton of damage, and I like that. The problem is how often I then have to heal them up immediately afterwards. This menuing is so different than what I'm used to.
Oh dear.
An excellent lineup.
I like that.
We win.
I am going to Trinidad. I fly out this Thursday. Oh, I can't. Oh, this game doesn't have side movement. I used to be able to press L and R in order to move from side to side. Oh, okay. It's ZL and ZR. Got it. All right, okay. I'm slowly relearning how to do everything.
Stay focused, everyone.
Are we in formation?
I'm coming.
Not so fast. Okay. Let's run.
There!
The original Entry in Odyssey 1 didn't have that feature. They retroactively added that into the HD remake, the HD remaster, but that was not part of the original release.
We won.
Yeah, that was a thing. Oh my god. Thank God. Oh, that's right. This is a game that has bottomless pits you can fall into as well. I've got to be very careful about my movement or I could end up dying. Wall breaker. Why couldn't it just use the same music inside and outside of battle? It's the last dungeon. That's how this works.
You're welcome. You can praise me now.
How do I use their healing abilities? How do I... No healing abilities outside battle. Oh, this is great. I love this. Oh my God.
I will annihilate you.
Our main focus right now... Our main focus right now is, there's another one for you, Kate. Just fighting these battles and getting as much experience as we can. I'm not focused on finishing this dungeon. I'm just focused on making more map progress while getting as much EXP as we can.
Victory.
To level up these gang members. Our hope is that they survive long enough that we can go home with like 200,000 something EXP and level everyone up by 10.
I will annihilate you.
Oh, these things are horrible.
Miss me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope this works. Yeah.
It is extremely different.
More victory. Yay.
It is very different compared to other dungeon crawlers I've played, and it's unique. It is definitely unique. All right. We are so... I remember when we were zooming through this dungeon, and I'm taking my time so much now because I'm so not used to this.
Didn't feel it yet, so me next.
You're
I hope they're doing...
We win.
I am excited for this much. If they're doing this much damage, like, just at, like, level 30 and shit like that, I'm excited for their stats when we bring them back to their normal selves. Because they're gonna have all of their additional abilities. They're gonna have their bonus, mastery with their weapons. Oh, you can have up to 40 party members in this. You have the 15 in the front and up to an additional 25 assisting them as support puppets. Yeah. So here, check out my brigade. So each coven can have up to 3 frontline members and 5 backline members, and each slot can have effects. So for example, in this coven, each of the frontline slots increases their max HP slightly. Each of the whoever's in this slot has 50% less donum cost. Whoever's in this slot can heal 75% max HP. Whoever's in these support slots cause additional effects. Now, here's the part that overwhelms me, okay? Every single one of these characters has their own equipment. Every last one. So if you want to min-max your brigade of 40, and like if there's one example of like, let me see, a brigade, let me see an example. Here we go. 25% of slotted of whatever character is in this slot, whatever their hit value is, their accuracy stat, 25% of that stat will be boosted for everyone that's in the main, the front portion. So if you have a lot of brigades like this or attack, and you want to min-max your entire party, you have to update and forge and improve and fuse equipment up to 6 pieces of equipment for 40 members of your party. And by the way, equipment, you can fuse up to 8 pieces of identical equipment into the same equipment. So when I upgrade the hammer, and you can only do it once, you can fuse 8 other hammers into that hammer. So if you want a really good hammer, you have to find an exceptionally good hammer, find 8 other exceptionally good hammers, and fuse them into that hammer. But wait, if you want to overkill the hammer, instead you would pick an exceptionally good hammer and fuse 8 hammers that each were fused with 8 other hammers. So you would want 8 upgraded hammers fused into that hammer to get a hammer that you want to use on your one character. Now repeat times 40. And did I mention that all weapon drops in the game are randomized, including the ones that you get from treasure chests? So like I said, Etrian Odyssey 2 may be annoying with its level cap getting it to 99. It's still not as tedious as this game.
I'll kick all your asses. This formation is a sin. Okay.
What?
Not so fast. Okay.
What?
I
Okay. 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 Yeah! See you.
leave it to me.
I'm gonna do it. Nyah.
Let's go.
Me next.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. What? Leave it to me. There.
Oh my god. At least we got a shitload of mana for it. This is such a slow progress.
Your kindness will not be in vain.
Ah, what a pleasant nap.
Remember, they don't normally have this little HP. It's because a lot of them are classes. For example, the Reapers are extremely strong in terms of physical attack prowess, but they have very low HP. So when we actually transport them back into the classes that they were supposed to have originally had, they are going to be very beefy as a result.
Ready to engage.
This is a fine firm.
Huh.
They'll go too. You're all right.
I hope this works.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Sure thing.
Battle complete.
Battle complete. Beyblade, let it rip! I believe that's Austin Lee Matthews voicing that character, and he does a really good job.
Let's give it everything we've got. Yep, this'll do. Yeah, so.
This is gonna happen for a while.
Yeah, so fast.
Fucking A. Fucking A!
Jump on it.
Leave it on my chair.
Here.
Listen, this is gonna happen. They're not their normal classes right now.
We won.
All that matters is that I'm able to redeem the EXP. As long as we don't wipe, we'll be okay. I have silver to afford this. Also, we can use the mana that we've collected in order to buy, what are they, like,
Took you long enough.
barrels, silver barrels or whatever they are, and those are worth a shitload of money.
What a pleasant nap.
Took you long enough.
It's painful. It's very painful. I need to buy some basic healing items so I'm not spending the Mandragora Balms every time. Yeah, this game is frustrating for that reason. I mean, it's just those rocks that are specifically making it painful.
Ready to engage.
Battle formation. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I feel like it's not worth reviving them until we're done fighting these fucking rocks.
Sure thing.
You're welcome.
Right behind you. This.
They'll go too.
There.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
All right.
You can praise me now.
That is also correct. I'm gonna have to run back just because we keep losing everybody. I should revive them, but I don't think I should spend the items healing them.
Kindness will not be in
Or at least the ones.
What a pleasant.
Back on my feet. Took you long enough.
We'll see. Let me see what happens if I do reinforced defense. Oh, that does barely anything. That's so expensive.
Not bad at all.
Ready to engage.
Let's go with this formation.
All right.
Yeah, you thought min-maxing an Etrian Odyssey could be tedious. It's not even close to a game like this.
Me next.
But I am interested in seeing the end of the story, genuinely.
You can praise me now.
I think mostly we're gonna continue exploring until... Oh, that's right. How did we end up there? We didn't take those stairs. Okay. So wait, where did the other stairs lead? Wait, what? Where are we? What? Oh, this is weird. Huh? Oh, what? We went upstairs twice and ended up back on the same floor we started on. I am so confused right now.
Our victory is assured.
I am so confused.
This formation should work. Not so fast.
Kept you waiting, huh?
There!
Right there.
Let's... What?
Oh my god.
On it. How bold of you.
Yeah!
Me next. Yeah.
It's a lot to keep track of, I know.
Battle complete.
Oh dear. That'll for me. Yeah.
I'll go too.
I hope when it comes to doing the boss fights, I hope I actually remember what my, like,
Sure thing. Yeah.
modus operandi is.
Yeah.
Me next. There.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
You thought you could defeat me?
God, I really hope we gain, like, 10 to 20 levels off of this. We are almost out of revival items anyway.
What a...
Your kindness will not be in vain.
We've got so many broken puppet body parts, too. This is painful. We are grinding and trying to make actual map progress. The problem is that anytime we fight something that isn't rocks, we get fucking bodied. Or, I'm sorry, anytime we fight something that is rocks, we get fucking bodied.
Ready to engage.
Motherfucker. I can't run! If we run, we lose all of our bonus.
Yep, this'll do. Steering wheel. Up. Ha. Ha. Help.
I...
Kid. Ha. Help. Yeah, I'm
Okay, this seems to work. This seems to work. If we have everyone fortify their coven, they seem to take way less damage. So I think next time we come in, this is gonna be the ticket. Yes, I will make sure to collect the stockpile.
Here.
Let's...
All right. Me next.
I'm...
Who's next?
pleasant nap. Ah, what a pleasant nap.
All right, I think if we heal everyone up, but we have them fortify Coven anytime we're fighting those rocks, I think we'll fare better. It's a lot to keep track of. If you guys are confused, do not feel like you're missing out. I am the same way right now.
I will annihilate you.
This formation is a...
Yeah.
Yeah, so... I hope this works.
You can praise me now. What a pleasant nap.
Yeah, having this much mana will allow us to afford silver pretty easily. Okay, where are we now? I don't even... Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Okay, this is good though. This is good because we've made so little overall progress.
I'll kick all your asses. Let's go with this one.
We will have a lot to explore and a lot of levels to gain in the process. And it will be incredibly exciting to see how much stronger everyone is when they go back to their original classes. I am excited to see what happens if Vim or Elric activate a salvo while they have like that 25% extra damage boost or whatever it is.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Let's go with this formation.
Yeah. You're not... Yeah. 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 What? Yeah. You thought you could defeat me?
Ironic because confusion is also one of the strongest status effects in this game. Poison! Poison is surprisingly extremely powerful, and I wouldn't be able to tell you why. Because poison somehow stops enemies from taking their turn?
Know my role.
Yeah.
I'll go too.
Me next.
Up. Can't get me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Your thing. Your thing. Follow me.
You're welcome.
All right.
We did it.
I will annihilate you.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
This formation should work.
What? There.
Wait, it didn't target everybody? Oh, this could be really bad. This could be super bad.
They know my... There. Miss.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
This is
Me
cool.
next.
Your thing.
All right.
Right behind you. Yeah.
Miss.
Follow me. I hope this works.
Me next.
We did it.
This is awful. That's could be good. Let me see what one of my characters has equipped. Okay. We may have some drops that are better. I hate to say this, but I think it might be time for us to head back and just redeem
Your kindness will not be
some
in
of our
vain.
points already. Just to get some extra levels in there.
Nap. I will annihilate you.
Okay. Hold on. Use Dotem. Okay. Divine healing. Let's go. Can we please?
A good formation.
Shit.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Right there.
Okay. All right. We have options.
That was nothing.
We have options for hitting mass enemies. I just have to not be afraid to use my Donum powers.
Yep.
Oh,
Me next.
Yeah, I should probably... If I run out of revival items before I even get back to the entrance, like, some of them aren't even gonna get all the EXP.
I'm coming.
Now, one thing this game does do better than the original Etrian Odyssey is if characters are maxed out in terms of level, it does give the bonus EXP to the other characters instead. So, kudos to this game for that.
Long enough.
what a pleasant nap. What a pleasant nap.
I do not want to summon whatever that event is. What is a boiled swamp crab?
I will annihilate you.
This formation. Yeah. All right. Huh? Don't worry.
There!
Yeah. I am right there. Me next. Your thing. Your thing.
All right.
Victory.
Oh my god. Oh, we are so close to being over. All right. How do I wait? There we go. Okay.
All right, let's go. This formation is a yeah.
Huh? It's our chance to.
All right.
Huh, there.
Your thing.
You're welcome.
This is a good start.
Thing.
That's a... Oh my god. Normal hit does
You're
6,400 damage. What up, Catadial?
Coming.
We are slowly leveling our party back up. We need to go back. We are going to be over our mana limit so soon.
I'll kick all your asses.
I'm scared.
Let's go with this formation.
You're not getting away.
Good job, Vim. Thank you, Vim.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose I can tolerate. You can
Yeah,
praise me
I
now.
should take this one just to be safe, just in case anything happens. Yeah. Cool. We got like 3
I
levels.
got stronger.
What did we just learn? Inflict and receive critical hits based on your lucky number. I don't know if that's good or not. Like, if we do extra critical hits, that's fine. But if we end up taking more critical gores because of it, I'm scared about that. I like all of these better. I'm sorry. Every single one of these is better than Maverick. Increased crit damage, 25% additional attack, higher act speed. We need salvo. Lower target chance, higher avoidance and act speed, proficiency increase, even more act speed. Avoidance makes our crit rate even higher. This is, all of this is better. Literally all of this is better.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Increase crit damage with a rapport will suffer. Crit rate plus 50. Survive fatal damage with 1 HP. Ignore 15%. Yeah, those are just way better.
I'm feeling more articulate. I'm feeling.
Seems about right.
Patrochet is a paladin, so they need that skill. Those are all good. Those are good. That one's good. We can probably get rid of mental unity. Hit plus 20%. I feel like we can get rid of mental unity because Patrochet is supposed to be a guardian, not an attacker. On critical hit, recover 10% of the damage inflicted as health. I'm trying to decide which is better. Is the insane news, Robin, something that you're allowed to share?
Not bad. I'm not growing too fast. I'm feeling more.
My battle skill
All right.
This'll help.
Not bad.
Who just I trained.
seems about right.
Okay. This one we definitely want. Because Shimmy... Is it Shimmy, Kate, and who else? I forget who else. But when they hit for criticals, we want them to heal at the same time. Increased chance, reckless blows, total recovery, prankster, hammer proficiency. These are all really good. Stun chance plus 10%. Wicker Man, heroic stance. These are both really good. Dismember, we want Dismember on them. The problem is they need to be level 99 for that. I'm gonna have to do so much work off of stream. Let me check something on this, on the thread that I am looking at. Dual Blade Expert. Heroic Stance, yep. Evil Eye, okay. Okay, so we want... The reason why they are... that's right, they're normally a Goth Capelia. So, we want to make sure that they get Heroic Stance from Demon Reaper. Reduce enemy attack by 25%. We should be able... Repel is really good for survival purposes. When attacked, enemies' attack reduced by 25%. When attacked, your defense temporarily increases by 25%. I'm trying to remember if reflexive hardening is a Gothic Capella ability. If anything, I would probably get rid of Prankster? Just because they move so slowly as Gothic Capellas. I wish I could see their defensive stat. The Hammercats are currently Demon Reapers. The main reason is because we want to give them these two abilities. They have a higher chance of inflicting critical gore, and they do more crit damage with S+ proficiency weapons. When attacked, your defense temporarily increases by 25%. See, if we keep both of these, we will take approximately 50% less damage when they get hit. That's what I'm thinking Jay plays. And I feel like giving them a higher hit ability is more important. But vampirism is really good. When attacked, your defense... It would be nicer if I had both of these. But let me figure something out. Labyrinth of Refrain class skills. If reflexive hardening is part of the Gothic Capella anyway, then we can just learn that again if we need to. It is. Gothic Capella does naturally learn that. Yeah, Repel, Heroic Stance, Mental Unity, and Vampirism are all part of the Demon Reaper class. So we would want to get rid of Reflexive Hardening, if anything, because we can choose to learn those again as a Gothic Capella if we absolutely needed to. But of course, the idea is that their guard rate is going to be high enough that they're not going to take that much damage in the first place. Or that the others are going to tank it instead. It's all part of min-maxing.
Not bad. I'm not growing too fast, am I? I leveled up.
Tenacious Charm affects likelihood of being targeted. Okay, Charm means you are less likely to be targeted. Forsaken Fortune would be really good for the mages. Defense, that's very good. We can probably get rid of fog resistance.
Yay!
I can overcome anything.
Attack plus 50% for each attack that misses until you hit. I don't think we need the report gains and losses.
This is good.
All right, we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Sweet. Amazing. This is so weird. Okay, normal fight. Normal fight.
Oh dear.
good formation.
Here!
What up, Kodai?
Battle formation? Whatever.
Resurrect! Resurrect!
Solo!
Can we please kill these guys? Can we stop missing?
Me next. Hey! There! Sure thing! Victory!
Oh my god. How am I? This game is stressing me out, okay?
Took you long and back on my feet!
We just need to get out of here alive. This is such a long walk to get back here. Oh, that's right. There's no free way out of here. Do we have to use an item in order to warp out? So we were gonna naturally learn lose some of our acquired mana anyway. That's fine. Oh wait, we can do one more battle? Yes.
Ready to engage.
All right, can we finish this fight without losing somebody?
This formation.
Huh?
They'll go too!
Nice, I think we'll be able to.
Me next.
You're yeah! You're welcome!
Sure thing. You thought you could defeat me?
All right, cool. Okay, all right.
Seems about right.
That was very slow, but everyone gained about
All right,
6, 7
I'm
levels. I don't know who Anna's what her thing is supposed to be. Enemy ambushes inflict star less often. I think she's just a backup.
Seems about right.
God, these are so difficult to figure out. I don't like dealing with this. Okay, I know that he's a frontliner. He's an Astronite. Guard rate bone if you're truly fortunate. Okay. I would yeah, I don't want to trust that.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Who just leveled up? I trained for.
Yay!
I can.
This'll help. Seems.
Who just leveled?
Not bad.
My battles.
I don't know.
None could stop
I
my
don't know.
advance.
There's so much going on.
Perfect.
Okay, thanks for helping. That helped.
Perfect.
It's a lot. It is a lot to keep track of. It's part of why this game is so overwhelming. I don't even know what to sell. I guess we can sell green apples? Oh, I should have kept on, held on to those. Heals all status effects on people. Okay, cool. Witch's bells are important. We have so many illusion vials. I don't know what's worth keeping and what isn't. Obviously, I should just... Yeah, thanks. Great. Amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the treasure barrels. Let me see what we have from the witch petition. Is there anything else that we didn't unlock that we can do now? No, we bought everything already. Okay. Very nice. And now we just try and make more progress. Slowly. Refrain, woo! That's right. Refrain, woo!
Let the battle begin.
It's not food time yet, Hanbun. You gotta wait your turn.
Let's go with this formation.
Me next.
I'll go too.
Yeah. There.
There.
Hey. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, Alice knows that food time is around 9 p.m., but she tends to get a little impatient, so she likes to start begging for food anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour and 30 minutes before she's supposed to get fed. We try not to give into it too much, but you know how it is.
Are we in formation? Oh.
I'm coming.
Not so fast. Yeah. Follow me. Sure thing.
You're welcome.
You thought you could defeat me?
Alice knows to wear you down. You're not wrong.
Ready to engage. Battle formation.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
You're welcome!
I hope this works. Follow me.
Oh, that sounds awful. I hate that.
Victory. Let's give it everything we've got.
An excellent lineup.
Yeah.
They'll go. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
Not so fast. Yeah. Hi. I hope this works.
there!
V for victory. Yay!
Alice, your pathetic crying is not going to work in part because these headphones make it almost impossible to hear you. So just give up.
Ah, what a pleasant nap. Let the battle begin. Are we in formation? All right.
I'm coming.
Okay. Not so okay. Let's
You're welcome.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Happy Dust Memory. There we go.
You thought you could defeat me?
He was a chihuahua and he managed to move the trash cans? I ain't even mad. That's just impressive.
Let the battle begin.
Are we in formation?
I'm coming.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Sure thing. Sure thing.
Battle
No.
complete.
Stay focused, everyone.
No. Stop asking.
This formation is.
They'll go too.
Okay.
don't make me.
They get fed very lovingly before anyone wants to ask.
There.
Swimming. Follow me.
You're welcome. You can praise me now.
I'll kick all your asses.
A good formation.
Can't get me. Can't get. Yeah, right there. There.
Who's
Oh, these numbers games. I do like that we're already almost to 100,000 EXP stockpiled, though.
Let's give it everything we've got.
No.
Let's go with this one. Blast up.
It's our chance to attack.
Yeah.
Here.
You're...
Yeah. Follow me.
I
Big win.
hope them hitting this hard against these enemies translates to how hard they hit against the bosses. So if they go back to pitiful damage numbers after this, I'm gonna be upset.
Our victory is assured.
Are
I
we
also
in
hope I remember
formation?
what abilities each person is supposed to have.
Can't get. Didn't feel it. Right there. You thought you could defeat me?
I also wish there was a way to slow down the rate that we gain mana, so that I could do more fights before I hit my maximum, because I am not in a position where I need extra mana right now. I just want the EXP. These things are all over the place.
Time to go to work.
I know my role.
Yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima. Man, I miss when we all had a fun game like that we could enjoy together, instead of being worried about certain social media sites being ruined for everybody. Simpler times.
Victory.
Okay. Also, have you enjoyed hearing this epic buildup of music for the same 30 seconds every single time we do a fight?
They'll go too.
It's our chance to attack.
Can't get there. Follow me. Sure thing.
You can praise me now.
All right, goal this time is 400,000 EXP. Let's go. I know we can collect it.
Ready to engage.
Yep, this one's
All right.
me next.
I'm coming.
Oh,
Not so fast.
Now, something that's important to remember is one of the mechanics of this game that rewards
You're
people
welcome.
respecking and respecking and respecking is what's called soul clarity. Soul clarity is a number that starts from 1 and goes up to 99. And I believe when you retire a character at level 99 or reclass them at level 99, it goes up by somewhere between 25 or 30 or something like that. Soul clarity affects the rate at which a character's stats grow. So I believe at a soul clarity of 99, the character's overall stats are about... I'm going to look this up so I can get the exact numerics. Here we go. A Soul Clarity 99 puppet will have stats that are approximately 3.5 times higher than a puppet that is at Soul Clarity level 1. I do not plan on getting all of my puppets to Soul Clarity 99, or even any of them, to be perfectly honest. However, my expectation is... Let me see what their Soul Clarity is at right now, because I know that we retired all of them at level 99 once already. Okay, so they will not be super powerful, but assuming that they have a Soul Clarity of about 46 to 50 after I respec them again, they'll be about 80% stronger than they originally were. A little under twice as strong. Now, granted, they will also have some really strong abilities at the same time, which should help them hit even harder. Is it enough to do the true post-game final boss? I don't know. I also don't know if we're doing that true post-game final boss. It depends on how close we are to being able to do it as soon as we finish story mode, but... Your path is blocked by powerful emotions associated with sin. Someone nearby must be harboring these emotions. Oh, that's right. We have to... Oh, we have to talk to the character harboring those emotions in order to unlock the door.
Stay focused, everyone.
Are we in formation?
Can't get it. Feel it. Can't trick that. That was nothing.
Okay, well, they're doing a little bit better with surviving this time around. And I'm just trying to do these fights every chance I get, because the more leveling we do now, the less I have to do off of stream.
Know my role.
Oh.
Me next.
I'm coming.
Tuh, huh.
Hi. V for victory! Yay!
Fuck.
Ready to engage. I know my role. Up! Can't get me! Ha! Not so fast!
Go!
Okay. Fire does not do very much against them. Noted. We can also try fog and see how much that does, but that is a shitload. I'll see how much mud does instead.
Let's go with...
Yeah!
Up! Not so fast! Up! Can't get...
Gah!
Watch this!
Okay, mud is effective. Noted.
You thought you could defeat me?
It's also gonna suck trying to... Did I remember to take a screenshot of how everyone was aligned with the parties? Like, who was in what coven? Because if not... I don't think I did. Shit, I didn't. Okay. I mean... I think it's pretty obvious. I think when I figured out who was going into what brigade, a lot of these don't matter. We just pick the character with the highest hit, the highest attack, the highest avoid. That's fine. Okay. And then we want the lowest attack on that. That makes sense.
Oh dear. Let's go with this one. Yeah.
I am so excited. I already talked to my agent about getting some prints of that for Trinidad, so I hope I get to
Follow me.
debut it there.
You thought you could defeat me?
I will annihilate you.
A good formation.
Yeah. Up kick.
Yeah!
Up. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Hi. Me next. You thought you could defeat me?
Time to go to work.
A good formation.
Yeah.
I can tell that
I'm
this
coming.
giant area here is a good training area for folks as well. Am I planning to go to any conventions in Florida anytime soon? I don't know of any that I currently have. But your best chance is to reach out to the event and ask them to consider inviting me.
Yeah. There.
Me next. There.
Battle complete.
What a pleasant nap.
Yeah, because to give one example, conventions need to know what folks people are interested in having, because at the end of the day, the primary purpose of us being at the cons is to get
we
people
in
to buy
formation?
tickets. Like if folks are like, oh, I only came to
coming.
this convention so I could see you. Like that's the kind of thing that conventions like to hear. There was even a case where I got invited to a convention in Escanaba simply because one person, I mean literally one person, happened to bring me up to the event organizers, and they were like, we don't know who he is, we're gonna look him up. And they looked up my info and they were like, oh, yeah, we think he'd be a really good fit for our event. So that one person requesting me is what led to me getting an invite to that convention. And it was one of my favorites of the year, so...
That was nothing. Back on my feet.
What a pleasant nap.
All right, let's go. Yep, this'll do.
All right.
I'm coming.
I could fight these guys forever, but I know I can just... Why do they keep killing that one person? Anyway, I know I could keep fighting these guys, but I need to focus more on map progress and event acquisition so that I have more of the map that I can farm in.
What a pleasant nap.
Poor Patricia. Though their face is splotched with darkness, you recognize this resident of Refrain.
Oh, my sin is I did whatever I wanted, even bad things. I hung out with bad people, just for fun, for the thrill of it. When you're rich, people do whatever you say. But I shamed my family. I was disinherited, left on my own. I had no other options. Nobody cares about an adopted child. All I could do was die. I'm still alive and well. Why? My friends? No? My sister? I just watched her. She's working hard. Not letting hardships get her down. I was blessed. How? Because I had her in my life. I was a different...
You're asking way too many questions, lady.
I can't believe it. But if that's true, maybe I can love everything. Maybe I can love myself.
Hold on.
But if that's true, maybe I can love everything. Maybe I can love but
It's such a quiet line. The powerful emotions that Juliet Harbinger had. No! Fuck! I always forget this. Shit!
Oh dear.
formation.
Oh, someone's gonna get gore crit in the fucking head. These magic spells love to gore crit. I'm so scared about getting gore crit.
This is a big win.
I wish there was a way to get rid of it while still in the field.
I will annihilate you.
Yep, this'll.
All right, me next. You're not getting away.
I'm coming.
Not so fast.
Did it say he vomits everywhere?
Not so fast. There.
You're welcome.
Swimming.
All right. Ta, huh, ta.
You thought you could defeat me?
All right.
Let the battle begin.
That was supposed to give me 2 consecutive battles, but I guess we will simply perish.
A good formation.
I'm coming.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
You guys will get fed after I redeem this EXP.
Yeah. Huh.
You're welcome. That's what you get.
Yo. Yeah. Yeah.
It does. You're right. That does remind me of the Taco
I'm
Bell
coming.
sound.
Me next.
Damn it.
This is a big win.
Could you imagine if the game crashes when I finally go to redeem all this stuff?
What a pleasant nap.
I mean, if they get better at surviving and the EXP rate stays this decent, it may not take as long as
Let
I
the
expected it
battle
would.
begin.
A good formation.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was their body, not their head. They are technically still able to acquire EXP.
I hope this works.
It's not over yet.
Victory.
It's just their body. They can still fight. Get up. You and your 220 or 244 EXP. We got shit to do.
Oh dear.
I know my role. All right, me next. I
Can't get so. Don't worry.
There.
there.
Follow me. Sure thing. Follow me.
I'm gonna guess they're like resistant to everything besides magic,
Yeah.
because none of the normal weapon types seem to do anything to them.
Victory.
Whack the rock with the body of your Bidoof. All right, we are at 300,000 experience, which I'm a big fan of. We just have to hope that we can redeem it without running into an enemy that forces us to run. Considering we've only been streaming another half hour since we last went back, that's pretty decent. We've gained a fair number of levels in under 2 hours.
Let's give it everything we've got! This formation should work.
Yeah.
Huh? Not so fast. Huh? I'm gonna do it. Yeah. We won.
God, fighting those enemies, though, is giving us like 10,000 EXP per fight. That is significant.
Took you long enough.
Let the battle begin.
Son of a bitch.
Yep, this'll do.
Yeah. They'll go too.
We need more of those archers to activate salvo.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hup, hup. Oh, follow me. Yeah. Follow me.
Yo, got it.
Sure thing.
Didn't know a bell user could do a gore crit, but we take that.
Yeah. They'll go too.
I'm
They look so
coming.
vicious. The monster designs in this are really cool, though. I have to admit, they're really gnarly in the best way.
Let the battle begin.
Yep, this'll do. Watch this. You thought you could defeat me?
That's another thing I wish this game had. I wish this game had a monster compendium so that you could actually like go back and look at all the gross things that you fought over the
Alright, let's
over the
go.
stages. We're missing out on so much cool shit because it doesn't save any of this.
Let's go with this one.
I'm coming.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
You're welcome.
Who's next?
So to anyone that has played Labyrinth of Galeria, ooh, this might be a really good. What is the current strength of the crossbow that we have equipped? Okay, if we manage to get like even stronger crossbows, close. Actually, that stun chance is really good. What about Vim's? His is really good as well. That raw power is superb. Is that a one-hander though? It is a one-hander. Shit. It might be worth fusing into it. Huh, okay. We might lose stun chance, but the raw power that we might get as a result, I don't know. Especially if the bosses are immune to stun, then it wouldn't matter anyway. It's so good. Remember, we did fuse it to make it powerful though. So if we fuse 8 other strong crossbows, Oh, I was asking if Galeria added things like a monster compendium. Oh, fuck off. What? No! Oh my... No! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, we have to deal with gravity reversal in this area too? Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever.
I will annihilate you.
Oh my
Are we in
god.
formation?
All right.
You know what? Maybe it's for the best. Maybe we're gonna spend so long in this final dungeon that we're gonna manage to get everyone back to their normal class anyway.
Not so fast.
Note to self,
Yeah. Sure thing.
I'm not doing any other class respecs besides this one. Like, once we get them to level 99 and we bring them back to their original classes, I'm good with that. And if that somehow still isn't enough to do the true final boss, I don't care. I'm not burning that kind of time. I will, if we end up doing the true final boss dungeon, whatever, I will experience it just so we can see the design and experience the fight. But if this game seriously expects me to have a team full of Soul Clarity 99 puppets just to have a fair fight, no, I refuse. This is not the final dungeon. It is the final story dungeon, and then there is a way to do a... This is kind of sick, though. I think this is kind of cool, the way that everything is falling down as we traverse. There's so much good about this game that is ruined by mediocre mechanic implementation.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I know my role.
Shit. I don't understand what that reference is.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Follow me.
You can
That
praise
did
me now.
11,000 damage by itself. I think after this fight, I'm gonna... Yeah. After this fight, I'm gonna redeem my EXP and feed the cats. We are very close to the max mana, and I do not want to accidentally run into something and have to... So it sounds like what we're gonna basically do is farm EXP until we hit our maximum mana amount, and then just redeem it to play it safe. What is that fucking thing? That bastard ugly. Oh, those eyes are horrifying. The ooze.
Yep, this'll do. Can't get.
All right, no one die.
Watch this.
That's what you get.
Go.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna. Whoa!
All right, cool.
That was nuts.
Let's redeem and see how many we get off this. Almost 420,000. Let's go. We're getting there. That was 4 levels. Elric does not need to know Hammer Master.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Reen does not need to know Hammer Master.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Bim does not need to know Hammer Master.
I'm feeling more. Seems about right.
And Patrichet does not need to know Scythe Master.
Not bad. I'm not growing too fast.
My battle skills.
This'll
Not
Seems about right.
Shimmy. No, we have to remember that they need to focus on learning.
not bad.
They need to be hammer people.
I'm not growing too fast, am I?
Who just leveled?
not
I leveled up.
Attack plus 50% for each attack that misses until you hit. See, what I want to know is, does attack influence magic damage? Because if it does, that's actually a really good ability. I want to say we can probably get rid of Healing Chime, just because she's not going to have a bell equipped, she's going to have a staff equipped.
Yay!
I can overcome anything.
Pommy is the one that would have a bell equipped, so he does not need to have Lamp Mastery.
This is good.
All right, we have exceeded our usefulness here. God, I keep thinking we're gonna fall into a pit and instantly die. I like all the okay, so
Seems about
they're
right.
gaining like 7 to 8 levels every time we head out here.
I'm not good.
I'm feeling more articulate.
not bad.
All right, I'm stronger.
I think Anna is just a background person, so we don't actually need her. Lance crit rate. I think we're probably fine. Oh, that's right. Anna is normally. That's right. Anna's normally a Demon Reaper. So we do not want her to have Lance.
Seems about right.
She can get rid of confused resistance. Yeah, Hawkeye I think is in the background. She's normally a helper.
Not bad.
Subaru does not need to know vampirism. Nah, he doesn't need that.
I'm feeling more.
Who just leveled up? I trained.
I
This'll help us.
Seems about.
I'm not
So much to deal with.
Who just?
About.
My battles.
None
All right.
can stop my
Let me feed the
advance.
cats real quick. I will say, I am eager to see how well everything does when we finally bring people back to the normal classes. I know that I said this before, but seeing them survive decently well the way that they are right now is exciting.
Perfect. Thanks for helping me.
Because they are managing so well despite not having guardians. And it makes me excited to see what happens when they are even stronger, when they have better abilities. I can see where people get addicted. How do I... Oh, there we go. I can see how people get addicted to the power increase of something like this if they have the time to spare. My problem is that I'm not willing to spend the level of time required to get to that point. When will we be doing the sequel to this? I will not be doing the sequel to this on stream. However, when we finish the main game, I will be giving out a copy of the sequel on stream. A new limited edition inbox copy.
Me next. Right there. That was not bad.
Someone else will become the bearer of the curse. I feel bad, Vim, because you've been a big proponent of this game, and I know that you haven't you've been a bigger supporter of it than I have. So I feel bad because you've been one of the most excited to see us make progress in this. What the fuck? Oh, I know what I forgot to do.
Yep. This'll
I forgot to get rid of my karma. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Haha.
Right there. Follow me.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yo.
Right behind you. Shoot.
At least I remembered to repair my puppets before I headed out this time.
We win.
How much EXP does that give? Ooh, that's pretty good.
Sip. I'm not growing too fast, am I?
All right. Let us... Well, not really, because we don't know when it's going to max out, and karma also affects how quickly or our likelihood of getting gore crits, which if someone happens to get a head body part destroyed, they can't gain experience. So that kind of sucks when that happens.
Ready to engage.
Let's go with this formation.
That makes sense, Vim.
Your thing.
I'm interested to see how Manu fares as well.
Yeah. That was not
I'm trying to think of nitpicks that we had for games like... Oh, I need to make sure I claim EXP stockpile. I know that we had... Or I'm trying to think of what minor nitpicks we had for stuff like... Underknots? So that we have some sort of expectation. Oh my god.
This is a fine formation. You can praise me now.
Fuck. Keep getting ahead of myself. Yeah, it's been cool hearing you talk about the developments, no pun intended, of your classes. What game did I most enjoy doing the voiceovers for? I actually cherish all games that I get a chance to be a part of, and that's not me doing a cop-out answer because I deal an absolute shitload with envy and jealousy.
Coming.
As someone who is grateful to have been able to audition for a lot of projects, There are projects that I see my colleagues announce their involvement in, including certain really big franchises that started getting announced. God damn it.
I trained for this.
Forgot again. Over the course of the last week. And it can be really difficult to not get into that headspace of feeling like I'm a failure when I don't manage to book roles in that. And I see a lot of my colleagues, a lot of the same colleagues, celebrating success in that regard. So I keep myself humble and I keep myself appreciative by remembering all of the opportunities that I have and finding something to cherish about every role that I've done.
Time to go to work.
Battle formation? I'll go too!
I'm coming.
Not so fast!
Tez's legs were destroyed. Fantastic.
Follow me! This is a big win!
Stockpile. Stockpile. There we go.
Oh dear.
These things are fucking cute. I love them.
This formation is a cinch. What? Ha!
Missed me.
Take that!
There!
I hope this works. Coming! Follow me!
The other thing I like is that some of the classes that these characters currently are not designed for their attack abilities. So their raw attack, their raw defensive stats are not going to be as high as they currently are. Like the three that are acting as Gothic Capellias right now, Gothic Capellias do not have the same defensive stats that the Paladin classes do. So when they go back to being Paladin classes and they have even better stats on top of what they currently have, that's very exciting. Oh my god. One of these is just not gonna lead to a gravity reversal. It's just gonna fucking kill me. Although I imagine towards the end of this dungeon, we'll end up getting whatever this Tannis key is, and we'll have to go back and find all the treasure chests.
Stay focused, everyone!
What is this thing? What the?
Yep, this'll do.
She's cool. She's gonna kill me, isn't she?
Next.
Yeah!
You're welcome!
Your thing! Your thing!
She's interesting.
Praise me now.
Like I said, the enemy designs in this game are fucking cool, man.
I'll kick all your...
You're welcome!
There!
Yeah.
Follow me! Your thing!
You're welcome!
Well, they're good at dispersing into heat waves, but not very good at... Oh my god. They give that much experience? Oh my god, we could farm so much EXP here. That's not even at 3 times. They would be giving us like 30,000 experience per fight.
Me next.
Holy shit.
Get me. Yeah.
Okay.
This works.
I will give the game credit for one thing. Giving you access to that much EXP towards the end of the game would make it much easier to very quickly get back up to your previous level. So I'm glad they don't make it an absolute slog.
All right. Yeah. Your thing. I hope this works. Yeah. Right behind you. This is a big win.
That's fucking gnarly. But they also probably, it looks like they give like a shitload of mana as well, which means we're gonna hit our maximum way earlier than anticipated.
Stay focused, everyone. I know. Yeah. Me next. I see you. Yeah. Didn't feel it. Can't cancel. Me next. Yeah.
All right.
Right behind you. Yeah. That was nothing.
God. It's not a ton of mana, but that's still... Jesus. All right. Well, I'm glad we got this far so that I know I can farm this area when I'm off of stream. Path is blocked. Okay. We should try and find who that is during this excursion so that we don't have to break all those walls again.
I'll kick all your asses.
An excellent lineup.
One other thing that I think this game does better than Etrian Odyssey, if you give a command to one of your groups and then have everyone else do auto battle, it will actually remember which commands you gave, rather than in Etrian, if you give commands to a couple people and then switch to auto battle, it makes everyone auto battle. You have to either give everyone commands or just do auto battle, and this game will actually remember the individual commands that you get.
All right. Your thing. Yeah.
You're welcome!
Follow me. Yeah. V for victory. Yay!
Your kindness will not be in vain.
Ah, what a pleasant nap.
Took you long enough.
Ghost Lady hits hard. Yes, she does.
I will annihilate you!
Yeah.
They'll go too!
Shit, I meant to use a healing spell.
Can't cancel.
did it!
Still winning game of the FF12. Wasn't that like a system where like if you knew how to set up your gambits, the game would literally just play itself? Like you could just walk up to any enemy and watch them do the fight for you?
I will annihilate you.
Yep, this'll.
They'll go too.
Ah!
I can see that.
I hope this works.
There. You're welcome.
That was nothing.
Ready to engage.
Let's go with this formation.
Tuh, tuh.
Up. Yeah, right there.
Oh! Me next. Yeah. Follow me. Your thing.
All right. Go.
Right behind you.
You're welcome. Me next.
I'm coming!
Up it. Victory.
All right. There are a lot of things that we are going to collect. After we get that
Ready to engage.
Tannis key.
This formation should.
Got you. They'll go too.
Ah!
Oh. Tuh.
There.
Oh! Follow me.
Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Victory.
All right. We're gonna run out of reinforcement pretty soon anyway. Oh, we won't even be able to do anything else on this floor until we go to a different floor and activate the Sin event.
Here. This formation.
I'm coming!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Me next. Take that.
Me next. Yeah.
That was nothing.
What happened with Tactic Ogre? Oh, but more so than just the usual attack, defend, distant attacker, heal commands. Oh.
Let the
But
battle
I was
begin.
in Tactic
Our
Ogre.
I'm coming!
Yeah.
Hey.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh! Follow me.
There.
V for victory. Yay! Let's give it
we inform?
Oh, he played in a goofy way. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right there. Hey.
What up, Mike the Cat?
Are you prepared?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yo. 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 Ta.
Let's...
What? You can praise me now.
Oh my god, that's so much EXP. I really hope that Elric... What are the abilities that I wanted to have? Not Sniper. Oh, the stun chance. Okay, good. They both have stun chance. Listen, if Elric or Vindeclus are able to move first in a turn and manage to stun the boss or whatever enemy we're fighting because they moved fast and hit them multiple times, I'm very excited for something like that. Oh, I am grateful that this game has the mercy of, hey, even when you're standing like over all of these open pits, we're still gonna give them hard walls. Like, I love that it's not gonna be like, hey, if you step in the wrong direction,
I will annihilate you.
oh, this hurts. I don't like this at all. This makes me dizzy.
Let's go with this. Me next. Okay, not so fast. I'm gonna do it.
Ta.
There. Follow me. Follow me.
You can praise me now.
Probably one of the few things I dislike about getting older is how much more easily I get car sick. I am so pissed off that I used to be able to look down at a Game Boy or look at my phone and be totally fine. And now it's a gamble. It's a roll of the fucking dice on whether I'm gonna just feel super sick while browsing my phone.
Ready to engage. I know my role.
There.
Right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure thing. Oh,
All right. Huh.
right behind you.
You're all right.
You're well. Are you prepared?
Sure thing.
Potential for 45. I don't care for 45. I just care for a solid party. Oh, and don't forget, 40 people that each have 6 pieces of equipment that can be upgraded by submitting other equipment, which means you could have 6 pieces of equipment that had a total of 48 pieces of equipment fused into the equipment. Because why not?
Let's go with this formation.
Okay, not so fast. Yeah, right there. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Me next.
All right. Yo.
We win.
I don't know. No, I want to hit 40k. We just need one more fight. That's it. I see it right there.
Ready to engage.
We're almost home free.
This is a fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 I hope this works. Right behind you. Your thing. Yeah. We won.
Oh my god, that is 30,000 experience.
Our victory is assured.
Son of a bitch.
Battle formation.
Ah!
Tuh, huh.
Direct hit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Shit. I forgot about the part where people in the party have to stay alive.
There.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Right behind you. Yeah.
Okay, we need them to
We
stay
did
alive
it.
through the next fight, and then we can redeem.
Back on my feet.
What a pleasant nap.
I know. All right, normal enemies.
Oh dear.
Okay. Okay.
Are we in formation?
I'll go too.
Ah. Oh. Huh.
Follow me. Your thing.
You're welcome.
Follow me. Your thing.
You're welcome.
There we go. All right, let's
Battle
redeem.
complete.
Three, four.
I think I got stronger.
Elric, stun resistance. Okay. I don't think we need stun resistance. He's in the back.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Stun chance. No, these are all good. I like all of these. Crit rate plus 50%. Yes. These are all good.
I'm feeling more articulate. I'm feeling more articulate.
Ren. Ren is... That's right. Ren is the knife user. We could find her one-handed knives to use, but I like what she has so far.
Oh, this is good. Seems about.
I'm not.
What about?
This
Seems about right.
Shimmy's avoidance could be higher. Reckless blows. Attack plus 25% when attacking. By illusion. Hit plus 20%. I think... having avoidance plus 20% is really good, but having the ability to fully heal when they hit for a critical strike is super good. I would almost say I'd take away some of their stun chance, just because they're gonna be so slow, they have a lower chance of doing it anyway.
Not bad.
Yeah, being able to, they are our biggest damage dealers. So being able to avoid is
I'm not
way
going
more
too
important.
fast, am I?
Bow to me.
I leveled up. Yay!
I can overcome anything.
Healing chime. Actor's tenacity. I don't think he needs to have actor's tenacity, just because most of the time he's not the big damage dealer. He uses a bell. Illusion resistance. I think I'll get rid of See, that depends. It depends on if that affects magic power. Because if it does, that's a significant change. Shit. And Abyss is important because if any one member of the Coven gets Abyss status, they aren't able to use magic at all. He's gonna have a bell equipped eventually, so he doesn't need that.
This is good.
Dangerous.
Stay focused, everyone. Yeah.
I'll go too.
Huh. Tuh.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Hup. Yeah. Sure thing. There. Yeah. Hey. Sure thing.
Me next. You can praise me now. Seems about right.
Ooh, okay. All right. Here's where I would get rid of vampirism almost immediately. Having 3 guardians in the front with a 60 to 75% chance of intercepting every attack of my party, who also have an additional 20% avoidance chance, is disgusting.
Not bad. I'm not growing too fast, am I?
I'm gonna say, if I can keep this up tonight after stream, I may be able, I mean, I don't know how wide or how late I'm gonna be able to stay up tonight, especially because it might be 11 or midnight by the time I stop this. But if I can manage to stay up a couple hours and do more of this, I might be able to reset everyone to their original classes when we start stream tomorrow.
Seems about right.
All right, I'm stronger.
I do not care.
Seems about.
Not bad.
Subaru is a Subaru is a defender, right? So they should be learning Slippery at some point.
I'm feeling more.
Who just leveled?
This'll help.
Hope I didn't get rid of it accidentally.
Who just leveled?
Not bad.
My battles.
None can stop my advance.
Oh, that's right. Tez was the backup defender. He's 42. Okay, he's probably going to learn it closer to level 51. Yeah, I really hope I didn't accidentally get rid of Slippery, because that's going to be stupid good. I'm gonna guess we're gonna want to keep... I'm gonna assume we continue to learn Iron Wall, Guitar Master, Guardian Soul. I think those are all gonna be base abilities. I don't think it's gonna let us bring everything over, so we just have to remember which stuff is from different classes. I know Siege Shield is part of the Defender class.
Thanks for helping me out.
What's my item satchel at? We've almost got 2,000 items. Fucking ridiculous. All that we're missing is the embarrassing diary. Huh, okay. Anything that we need to buy in terms of healing items? Yes. We're fine there. Okay. Oh, gotta save. Gotta save. Gotta save. Oh my god, I almost forgot to fucking do that. Right. It's just a matter, like I said, Rejector, it has been so long since I have done this game that I need to remember which class abilities I will learn again and which class abilities I need to make sure I bring over. That is how long it's been since I've played this game.
Let's go with this one. Up. Right there. Yeah. There. Follow me. Sure thing. Yep. Yeah. Right behind you.
All right there. Ta!
Sure thing. Yeah.
I'll go too.
Yeah.
You can praise me now.
All right, this time we're gonna start stockpiling right away. Oh my god, 6,000! You only have to do 10 of those fights and you'll already be at your maximum. That's... I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. I do not want to have to hop back as much as that implies. Oh my god, I'm already... This is... I hate this.
Let the battle begin.
This place is... It really is.
An excellent lineup.
Yeah. Yeah. Take that.
Ah!
Up here, not so fast. Up here, not so fast. Up, not so. Hup. Yeah. Follow me. I hope this works.
So the real secret, if you're going for massive amounts of EXP, the real secret is to stay on the lower floor first and just do a bunch of those weak fights with not much mana just to stockpile the bonus EXP, and then come up here once you're at 3 times and just get everything.
Are we in formation?
Huh?
Not so fast. Right there. I hope this works. Follow me. Swimming. Follow me.
There!
Yeah. You thought you could defeat me? Oh dear.
Are we in formation? There!
All right.
All right, we got this. Huh.
Oh, I like how you can barely see it, but their pupils move. That monster, the headless, I'm sorry, the floating head monster on the left, their eyes slowly look to the left and the right.
Praise me now.
Oh, I wish this game was better so that I feel inspired to play the sequel just to see the new designs.
Time to go to work. An excellent lineup.
Oh.
What?
We did it.
Yeah, so those are the kinds of fights you would do over and over because it gives you so little mana, and you just do that until you get to 3 times. And then you go back up to that other floor and you farm everything.
Ready to engage.
Battle formation?
Yeah, you're not getting away. Oh.
I'm coming.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, I hope this works.
You're welcome.
Sure thing.
Yeah. You're yeah.
Sure thing. Right behind you. Yeah.
Who's next?
Hold on, checking something. Okay. So, when you guys have experience, or have you guys had experiences with like your phones randomly saying that like AirPods are visible or like are connected to your phone? And if so, does that mean they know where you are or you know where the AirPods are? Because I'm nervous about if people are like using AirPods to track your location, know like when you're out of the house or something like that. What? Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? Hello? Etrian Odyssey 2 HD update data. 17th of July. No, that's the 24th. What just happened? Contains minor bug fixes. Oh, I hate when it just says minor bug fixes. I don't know what it actually fixed. Etrian Odyssey 2 HD update July 24th. There was a patch, I guess, on the 17th. Let me check Steam. You know what? I think there was a soft lock glitch or something that they were fixing. They're pulling a Diablo 4. I don't know what that means.
Oh dear.
A good formation.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone finds an actual, like, full description changelog, let me know. Okay, if I can have that happen, if I can have Salvo doing 4.5 thousand damage per crit out of 20 hits.
There. Sure thing. Oh, me next.
A man can dream. If whatever that patch is fixes
Victory.
the passive ability of the beast, I will be very, very happy.
Ready to engage.
This formation is a yeah. All right.
Ah! Huh.
You're welcome.
Follow me.
All right.
I hope this works. Sure thing.
Battle complete.
All right.
Stay focused, everyone.
I know my role. There.
Ah!
Oh, can't get.
Tuh.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Me next. Sure thing. That was nothing.
My guess is that over the course of doing this dungeon, we will inevitably end up with a bunch of much stronger equipment. So, that is something else to look forward to, is when all the stuff we collect is just way more powerful. Though their face is splotched with darkness, you recognize this resident of Refrain.
My sin is I hate myself. I hate my ugly face. I hate my appearance. I hate my terrible personality most of all. Nobody loves me. poisoned that family's food. I was jealous of how happy they were. Parents? I have no parents. I'm all alone. Siblings? I have a younger sister. I hate her. She's wild and free and does whatever she wants. She got adopted by some noble family. My beautiful sister. My sweet sister. My inconsiderate sister. I only felt happy when I was baking bread. I would secretly feel proud whenever someone said my bread tasted good. That's why I bake bread. Is that enough for me to change? Is that all I have to do?
Powerful emotions that Mealy harbored have dispersed. Your karma is fucking huge. Yeah, I think Juliet was her sister. Man, these people got issues.
Stay focused, everyone. This formation should work.
I'm coming!
Now go. Oh.
Okay, cancel. Okay. There. Me next.
You're welcome.
What up, KM Sharon 95?
Yo.
That is correct.
Bye-bye. Yay.
Everyone here is here to basically suffer, and then every so often the world gets destroyed and they all get reset, or like every day they get reset or something like that. Shit sucks, man. That's basically all you need to know.
Oh dear. This formation is a cinch. Not so fast.
Right there.
I do wish that there was a way to increase our mana cap. I get that as long as I'm able to dodge the enemies, I could continue farming EXP, but Starbulb Bowgun. Not that good. Okay. Shit. There we go.
Ready to engage.
Battle formation.
There.
I'm coming!
Oh.
There.
You thought you could defeat me?
Okay. Oh, this is so confusing. Milking machine. Great. Fallen Tannis Pact. Let's take a look at this. Slotted character's defense will be increased by a large amount. Okay, so it's another defender pact. Attacker has 5% chance to heal 20% of its max HP after battle. Okay. What about abilities? Raises offensive capability for 5 rounds. Lower enemies' axe speed. Very, very powerful spells. Oh, you have to sacrifice someone, though. No. No. And then let me look at this current one. Oh, this is so much better. Being able to raise everybody's guard rate, stun resistance, base defense. Oh, that's so much better. I'm really proud of the packs that I've acquired so far, especially since they seem to drop so randomly.
Ready to engage.
I do wish it had just kept the music the same for this dungeon, though. I don't know why they did this.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Me next. Follow me. Yeah. Cool. Yes, sir.
Yo, ta.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
That was nothing.
Our victory is assured.
Yep, this'll do.
You're not getting.
Oh, they do have arms, but they have like tiny little arms. They're either like behind them or just like coming out of the left and right sides of their face.
There.
Me next. There.
Yo.
Me next. Yeah. You thought you could defeat me?
I will annihilate you.
Pretentious crow scale.
Battle formation.
Ah.
Me next. You're not getting away.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome.
All right. Ta.
Me next.
Right behind you. Sure thing. I hope this works.
You can praise me now.
I remember getting the shit kicked out of me by Rathlos during Monster Hunter stories. I know you guys are talking about regular Monster Hunter, but
Ready to engage.
A good formation.
Now go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so didn't feel it.
Me next.
Yeah.
tell me more.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can praise me now.
Oh dear. Battle formation.
Ah.
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, can't get so fast. Oh, can't get so fast. Follow me. Cool.
You're welcome.
Sure thing.
Huh.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Me next. There.
Who's next?
That's why I like the game so much. Your monsters are your friends. They like you and they want to help you. That's a good time for everybody. Make me feel good. I pray that I never get tired of games that feature becoming buddies with monsters and fighting alongside them. It's just such a fucking feel-good experience.
This formation is a.
I'll go too. I'm coming.
Oh,
What? Can't get so fast. Right there. Aren't you a
You're yeah. There.
Take that.
there. Huh.
Me next. Sure thing. Sure thing. Right behind you. Yeah, yeah. Victory.
I wish I had been able to get past the Fantasy Life character creation screen. I'm sure I would have had a blast at that game if I had actually gotten to the point where you play it.
I'll kick all your asses.
A good formation.
I'll go too.
Yeah.
Can't get so fast. Yeah,
Huh. Tuh.
yeah, yeah.
All right. Ta.
Yes, sir. Me next. Sure thing. Ha!
You're welcome.
Yo.
I'll go too.
I'm coming.
You know,
You can praise me now.
I wonder if I nerfed my Hammer Girl's abilities, because if they're able to do a bunch of damage with hammers, if I had given them Scythe Mastery, and what is they have like that passive that gives them a chance of, let me take a look. Don't they learn a natural passive that gives them a chance of hitting 4 times when they have a Scythe equipped. So I'm wondering if I'm nerfing their power, because what if I gave them a Scythe and they had really strong attack power,
Yeah.
and then they attacked 4 times? However, I also know that hammers tend to have a massive amount of damage,
Yeah.
and they also are a different damage
You
type.
can praise
So
me now.
I think I just need to trust the process and trust that I have a very good party in terms of weapon variety.
Stay focused, everyone. Battle formation. All right.
Ah!
Oh.
Can't get didn't feel it. Yeah. Yeah. I hope this works. Sure thing.
I do also like that the camera moves that little bit to show which enemy you're focused on.
Could defeat me?
It's those little UI bits that help like sell the experience of, okay, you are battling this enemy, you are trying to defeat this boss. Especially the parts where like if the boss is really big and the camera will move up to show that like they're towering over you and you're attacking them that way. I must erase my identity.
Ready to engage.
This formation should. Yeah.
I'll go. Oh.
Yeah.
Can't get so fast. Huh. Yeah.
Oh. Tuh.
Yeah. Me next. Follow me. Sure thing. Yeah.
Ta. Yup.
You're welcome.
Sure thing. Hey.
I'll go too.
Huh. Battle complete.
I also like that it's not giving you a bunch of walls to break in this area. It's just pure dungeon exploration. is a very long pathway.
I will annihilate you.
This formation is.
Yeah. There.
Follow me. Sure thing. Me next.
You're welcome. Me next.
I hope this works. Yeah. Right behind you. Sure thing. This.
Yeah.
This is a big win.
Damn it, we're getting really close to being over mana.
Oh dear. Battle formation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Sure thing.
Me next. You're not getting away.
Follow me. That was nothing.
Okay, some of these items are straight up better.
Stay focused, everyone. Yep, this'll do.
Yeah. Me next.
I'm coming.
Here.
There.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna have to head back after this
We
floor.
did it.
I mean, as long as we don't have an easy way of exiting, we can just use a witch bell.
This is a fun. Oh.
I'm coming.
Me next.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Me next. Follow me. Yeah. Sure thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow me. Right behind you.
Me next.
This is a big win.
So close to hitting 500,000. Gotta make sure we do a normal fight and redeem. Yep, this is the one.
Let's give it everything we've got.
And hope we don't lose somebody.
Yep, this'll do.
Fuck!
Missed me.
All right, we're gonna have to do one more.
Right, I'm on it.
All right.
Whoa.
Right there. I'll meet you.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Our. Yeah. Me next.
We won.
Shit. We just need one more regular fight.
What a pleasant nap.
Just a normal enemy. I must intercept it, even if it kills me. I don't even know what these things are talking about anymore.
Our victory is assured.
There we go.
Yeah, you're not getting away.
They'll go too!
Easy claim.
You thought you could defeat me?
I'm feeling, I'm feeling,
I'm feeling.
Seems, my bad.
This
Seems about right.
A plus 20%. Improve hammer proficiency. Apply illusion status. I don't think they need illusion. Increase attack by missing puppet parts ×1. Cover faster from all negative statuses. So at this point, the question is, do I give them Evil Eye or do I give them Instant Transmission? Because Instant Transmission works better if they have stuff to apply, like status effects. Because if they're going to go last, it's better if they get Vampirism. It's better if they go last to have Vampirism. Because that way they can take damage throughout the turn, then attack, get a crit, and instantly heal. But all of these at this point are excessively useful. First, a chance to apply illusion status on hit. I think illusion lasts longer than one turn, and that reduces their ability. If that's true, that reduces their ability to hit me in the future. So their act speed is slow, but it's only dependent when the HP is full. No, I don't think this is necessary.
not bad. I'm not growing too fast, am I? I leveled up.
Illusion is, I think, their ability to hit with physical attacks. I don't think it matters as much for magic. So I'll give them more resistance to it.
I can overcome anything.
Void plus 35%. Improve illusion resistance. These are all really good. Probably this one. Alright, now we see how much we can explore before I'm at risk of fucking perishing. My god, there's so many stairs.
Ready to engage. You're not getting away. They'll go too!
Oh. There. Ah.
You thought you could defeat me?
Alright. Is this just... Did this just... Oh, that's cool. It just dumped me into the middle of nowhere. That's awesome. That stair just led to fucking nothing. I mean, that's perfect. This is the perfect transfer point. I think we'll keep going until we hit a major story event. And then we'll probably call it for stream, and I'll continue leveling off of stream. Okay, so they only gained 5 levels from that excursion.
Seems about right.
We lost, like, so much of our mana from that, too. Okay. Here's where it gets hard. When they need to cast their ability, if they are slower than the rest of the party and slower than the enemy may get their attack in before they get a chance to boost everyone's defense. I think I would rather get rid of Wickerman because they are not meant to attack. Probably the two that I would get rid of on the defenders are going to be Heroic Stance and Wickerman.
Not bad. I'm not growing too fast, am I?
I'm feeling more. I think I got stronger.
It's nice if he has the ability to avoid or to avoid getting hit or having his defense increase, but his other skills are way too good. Yeah, at this point, a lot of our attackers have basically all the skills that I want them to have.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Not bad.
Oh, seems about right.
How have I been? It's okay. These are okay. I like all these. I would get rid of Fortitude.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Attack, decrease enemy attack by 20% when HP is full. Okay. So their HP needs to be full the entire time. Sure.
Who just leveled? I trained.
Yay!
That's fine.
I can.
This'll help.
Seems.
Who just?
All
None
right.
can stop my advance.
I know it's been very repetitive today, but we've been making significant progress on the map, and our team has been doing very well as well. I kind of want to remove. I don't know what that mud exit is doing there. Oh, I did not clear my karma. You're right. Ah, stupid. Thank you.
A good formation.
god. Those magic strikes are doing so much. How much HP does this fucking thing have? Jesus!
Battle formation? Whatever.
There.
Yeah! You thought you could defeat me?
Oh, that would have been nice to have triple.
Not bad.
Oh my god. All right, I'm not even staying with that amount. Fuck that. Nope. Off of one fight? Hell no.
Who just love bow to me?
Oh dear.
I do not want this mana.
I know my role. Not so fast. Shouldn't we run away?
Fuck.
Ready to engage.
A good formation.
What?
This is a bad start.
We just got here.
I do like that when you run from the enemy, you can end up on the other side of them, so you don't end up trapped. It's like at the end of the game, or maybe now that I've had my chance to play Etrian and like experience the original game, I'm starting to understand like all the little nuances that some games do better, or like little quality of life changes that I appreciate. That is true. I try to remember how good I had it by starting at Etrian Odyssey 1. Or, sorry, Etrian Odyssey 4.
Battle formation? Whatever.
They'll go too! I suppose I...
Follow me!
Battle complete.
I wonder if I will still feel as... What's the word? Exhausted by this game's level up system? I wonder if I will still feel as exhausted when, I have to deal with the level cap increases in Etrian Odyssey 2.
This formation is a cinch. Shouldn't we run away?
Time to go to work.
This is a fine formation. Yep.
Yeah, not so fast. Not so fast.
I've secured an escape route.
Shit. I am gonna have to fight them.
Oh dear.
Oh, we can just change our formation in the battle. What did I do originally? I think it was Donum Attack. Or maybe I used, I think it was Donum Attack. Vanguard heal 5% maximum. Oh my god. It's hard to say what's good. I think rear defense plus 50%. Trying to remember, we had... The first one was all defenders. That's a front row. We had the hammer people, which were all a front row. Second group was a lance, which could be used from the back, and the 2 archers. Third group was a lance and the assassin. Fourth group was all the mages. So if there's a way that we can do Donum defense instead of Donum attack, we could put the defenders and the hammer people in front and the mages and all the other long-range people in the back and do a shitload more damage with our magic attacks. I think so, and that's why we needed someone in the front. The easiest solution to that would be to make Ren into a long-range class instead of an assassin, but... if we were able to do 2 front, 3 back, either Donum defense or pincer would be very good options, especially with the extra guard rate on the rear and the status resistance for the Vanguard.
This formation is a cinch.
Oh, that's true. It was hard required. But it gave access to that incredible ability that heals everyone for half their HP. Again, it's just optimization opportunities.
This is a big win.
It's not necessarily mandatory.
What a pleasant nap.
I think that we have that going on right now. Yep, Astronite, Pier Fortress, Shinobushi. That's right. That's because that's where Subaru ended up being. Or no, it was... we're going to end up having Patricia, Reinhardt, and Subaru, and then Tez will be in the center here.
Our victory is assured.
Are we in formation?
I'm coming.
Squats! You got it. Good morning.
Not so fast. Yeah. Right behind me. I hope this works. Follow me.
You can praise me now.
I think for the next 3, I'll do it for 10 seconds instead of a 10 count. on your knees. Fucking A. One more. Oy. Leg power, baby. If you had a choice between having stronger punches or stronger kicks, like if you were able to punch things with more force or kick things with more force, which would you choose? That is a question, everybody.
Let the battle begin.
Hello, Emmy.
Are we in formation?
I'm coming.
Same to you. Same question to you, Emmy. If you had a choice between having stronger punches or stronger kicks, like you are able to damage things or just put more force behind them, I'm the same way. I would want to be able to I want to be able to kicky.
Let the battle begin.
Yep, this'll do.
You're welcome!
No.
Ah!
Oh, take that!
Yeah.
That was nothing. Let the battle begin. Let's go with this one. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Me next. Follow me.
Victory!
Could you imagine a world that kind of worked like Terraria, where as long as you were willing to punch it for long enough, you could break any material? And people, like, hired folks, like, with specific digging abilities to just, like, punch cement or brick or rock?
Ready to engage.
I thought Terraria... I was pretty sure Terraria worked the same way.
I know my role.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'll go too!
Huh?
Yeah!
There.
There! You can praise me now.
Interesting. I see.
Ready to engage.
Okay, so this floor sucks, because we are absolutely going to hit our mana limit in no time flat.
This is a fine formation.
I'm coming.
There!
Follow me.
Yeah, but you won't get the block. You'll just lose it.
Oh, can't get so fast. Here.
There!
Sure thing.
Victory!
Hey! That's the item that we need for that quest! Oh shit, I kind of want to go back and turn it in so I don't risk losing it. That is literally the item we needed to turn in for the quest. Oh fuck. We making progress tonight.
I will annihilate you!
Oh my god, we are I am scared to fight anything else on this floor because these things give so much mana.
Are we in formation?
I want the ability to reject mana. I want like a piece of equipment that I can give that says you will not collect mana while this is equipped. Suddenly missing the mode in Lunar Dragon Song that doesn't let you collect experience and materials.
We won!
I believe there is. I just don't know what I'm probably gonna ask for help from chat when it comes to locating the rest of the super bosses because I don't remember shit about the requirements and the locations and everything. I'm stupid. I believe I only have 2 left, and I think one of them involves the quests, and the other one I can't do until I've finished the main game, if I recall correctly. Oh my god, and we got the Tannis key. Oh shit. It's all coming together now.
Ready to engage. I know my role. How's that, Karen? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, so.
Oh, no wonder we get so many. They're literally called mana stones.
That was nothing.
Oh, we are not gonna get like any level ups off of this. Hide among the people of this purgatory and buy some time. So it's starting to suggest that Dronia was sent here specifically to hide them from the witch's influence so that she could buy time.
Let's give it everything we. I know my role. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm coming!
Yeah. Victory.
Let the battle begin!
Are we in formation?
Yeah.
I'm coming!
Here. Yeah, so. Yeah. There. Follow me. Sure thing.
I
praise me now.
cannot wait until we get them back to their regular classes and they manage to land a gore crit. I want to see like 50,000, if not 6 digits, when we finally hit those motherfuckers.
Time to go to work.
This formation is a. Follow me.
Ah!
Yeah. Huh? There. Me.
All right. Ta!
I hope this works. Sure thing.
You're welcome!
We did it!
Okay.
I will annihilate you! This is a fine for...
I'm coming!
I'm guessing we may not be able to open that seal until we've saved everyone else in the dungeon. So it might be worth us putting a teleport area right there.
We win!
Ready to engage.
Are we in formation? They'll go too!
I'm coming!
Follow me.
Ta!
You're welcome!
Not so fast. Follow me.
You're welcome!
Hey. Sure thing. Victory.
And after games like Demon Gaze 2, whenever I'm like really deep in these dungeons, and I know I've been saving frequently, but I always get worried that if I menu too fast after a fight or something like that, that I'll find some glitch that very few people encounter that causes the game to freeze if you
Yeah.
go through menus too quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. You thought you could defeat me?
Let the battle begin! Let's go with this formation. Ah!
Yeah. Sure thing.
You're not getting away.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope this works. Yeah.
You're welcome!
Me next. Right behind you.
You're...
Ta!
This.
I love when Salvo activates. I love that each hit of Salvo can be a gore crit if it so chooses.
Ready to engage.
Oh, did they ever patch that, or is that just a thing now?
Sure thing.
I'm coming!
Aren't you a
Oh.
I don't know if people, very few people have probably played this game, but I don't know if this was a burned copy of Jade Cocoon 2 or just a glitched copy. But in Jade Cocoon 2, there was a copy of the disc I had where I wouldn't even know if I could call this a game-ending bug, because it was only in a specific scenario that it could happen. But if the enemy ever spawned in the area and you had to run into it in order to progress in the stage, it was impossible
Let the battle
to get past that point.
battle
But there was a glitch in the game
Me next.
where the game, how do I describe this? Some enemies would hop forward and attack. Some enemies would fly up and then come down and attack. And there was a very specific enemy that was shaped like a helicopter. And the glitch was, if that enemy used a skill that had it lift up off the screen, and then it was supposed to come back down into the camera's view, it would leave the screen, the camera view would switch, but the enemy would never come back down. And because the enemy didn't come back down, it didn't complete its attack animation. And because it didn't complete its attack animation, the game never progressed forward. And it soft-locked. And on this disc that had that glitch or bug or whatever, it happened 100% of the time whenever that enemy used that ability. So I had to get a brand new copy of the game and start over.
Right behind you. Follow me. That was nothing.
Let the battle begin!
Battle formation. All right.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Tuh.
Oh. Me next.
You're welcome! There! You can praise me now.
I'm gonna laugh if we end up, like, triggering an event where we have to fight a boss with this party that I normally would not use for anything.
All right, let's go. Let's go with this one. Here.
Alright, something that this game does not do as well. Because I don't have the ability to
praise me
edit the
now.
map, I can't mark what teleporter takes me to what area. And I have already very much forgotten which leads to which.
Oh dear. I know my role. Can't up. Can't get up. Here.
You can praise me now.
We didn't get nearly as much EXP this time.
Back on my feet.
Why do I feel like there's a boss or super boss we haven't faced yet who actually doesn't do that much damage, but their whole gimmick is that they use attacks. Like, they have some ability that has, like, a super high chance of breaking every part of your doll's body.
I'll kick all your asses.
Like, they don't do a lot of damage on their own. They just break the dolls until their heads get gore critted and then they die immediately.
Here. Coming.
Battle complete.
Fuck.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god. Why do these powerful mana stones keep showing up?
This formation should work. Here. Yeah. Follow me. Sure thing.
We did it!
I'm feeling.
Yeah, this is gonna take longer than just tonight.
This is good.
Our main hope at this point is that the items that we are collecting as a result of these fights, though their faces splotched with darkness, you recognize this resident of Refrain.
My sin is I love money. I love violence. I love women. I had all three once. But I wasn't satisfied. I don't want to be satisfied. What is this anger I feel? Anger begets more anger. How long will this continue? Love? Trust? Is that all people need to understand one another? Do I have someone I love? Someone I trust? Save me. Somebody, anybody. Save me. I want a second chance. I just want to start over again.
Okay. Okay. We got some problems here. People working through the emotions. I sense a lot of hostility in the room right now, but that's okay. We're working on it. So this is Kalaza. Now I understand. I have no fucking memory what Kalaza is. This was a colossal mistake. That's what I believe. This is the map so far. So we need to find our way back to this floor and do everything in this central area. We need to find our way back. We're done. We need to find our way back to this part of the floor and go to the bottom area because talking to him just unlocked the door that's here in the center. I'd say we're about 70% done. Anyway, if we want to keep the mana that we have, we need to get over to where that second teleporter is without fucking dying.
Let's go with this formation.
Watch me. Follow me. That was nothing.
What a pleasant nap.
Gutsy Godspeed Axe. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, it's a two-handed. Shit. It's pretty good, but it's a two-handed. We need a one-hand. The meat tenderizer's not that good. Shit, we need a better one. Okay, hold on. That has not been upgraded yet. I want to see who has that equipped. Okay. All right. I am excited to see the power of these things when we fuse them together.
This is a fine formation. Yep.
Here! Right there! Can't get... Up!
Battle complete.
This is good.
Frenzied Nebula Scythe. I wish we had an actual person who was going to be using scythes when we were all finished. Oh, the levels are slowing down so quickly now.
Not
All right, I'm stronger.
Anna. What was Anna? I think she was originally the Demon Reaper, but we don't have her in the up front because Group 1 is Patricia, Subaru, and Reinhardt. Group 2 is Sean, Vimdeklis, and Irene, Vimdeklis, and Elric. Group 3 was Sean, Tez, and Ren. Group 4 was Emmy, Hiroyuki, and Pami. And then Group 5 was Shimmy, Kate, and Faye. So Anna was they're a backup. Nope.
Seems about right.
That was dumb.
Not bad!
I need to see who learns that. I hope she learns it naturally. Okay, she was a Demon Reaper, and she'll learn that. She'll learn that again naturally, which is important because I don't know if that supports the passive. Yeah, we need to give him heroic stance.
I'm feeling
That's
more-
very much him.
I trained for.
Yay!
I could
This'll help. See, I'm not...
Who just?
not.
My battles.
None could stop my advance.
I hate how that's the last thing that we hear every time. I think we will finish the main section of this dungeon, then call it a night.
Perfect.
We need to scapegoat. We need to save. That's right, quests. What? You do not meet the requirements to come. Oh, that's right. That's right. We need to find it first. You seem excited by this quest. Is this about beating a boss to get the pocket watch? Oh, okay. So the pocket watch is a random sparkly spot item. Try the section at the right of the B1 Campanula entrance. The section with 2 signs, you need to destroy the wall to enter it. To the right of the Campanula entrance. Since it has many sparkly spots in one place, it could take a while. Since the pocket watch is the rarest one. I got one in 5 minutes or so. You can acquire one pocket watch using Furious Key in B1 X14 Y24. I don't know if I'm going to have that chance. Oh, we already have the White Rose Pact. Yeah. We have that for our defenders. Now I have 2. Who would I give it to, though? Hold on. I gotta see what the available... See, this is really good. That's a really good ability to have. But it is the one that I would want to replace. This is really strong. The one thing that I disagree with this is that you have to charge for a turn to use it. Oh, that's why I like it so much. Fuck. Yeah, this one is really good because it boosts everyone's resistance to physical attacks. Oh. That heals. Ooh, that's really fucking good, though. You know what? Hold on. Shit. Oh, these are good for different reasons. Yeah. No, I want to think of... Slotted characters' max HP will be increased by a small amount. That one is good. We got to keep that no matter what. Okay. This is I would say this much. We could probably get rid of this one specifically, because we have divine healing, but as long as they survive, they can use White Rose Bouquet to heal everybody. And actually, wait a minute, this is the same... I see now. I understand now. Okay. I gotta remember which pact was for which set. Was this... Okay, this is originally the one that I used for the mages. Attack, defense, hit, and avoid will be increased by 48%. And that will... Slotted character's attack will be reduced. So we would want to replace this. I will need to make more puppets. That's true. The main weakness is that we don't have easy access to damaging those rocks and Masse because we don't have a spell or an ability that does blunt that easily. We also will be sacrificing the ability to heal all negative status effects. However, we do have 20 of the green apples. Does that... Here's what I want to know. Oh, wait a minute. No. Here's the problem. I'm pretty sure that means it heals all, as in it heals all status effects, but it only targets a single person. So if we get rid of this brigade, or if we get rid of this coven, we lose a spell that will recover the entire brigade of the status effects that they have. And I feel like it would be... Right. And it prevents you from using that, too. Alright, let me look at each one again. So Ironhide is necessary because it raises our defense and guard rate and stun resistance, and we can use that to boost someone's attack. This one is helpful because it raises everybody's physical resistances, but it might be the one that I'm able to switch out. Okay, so when I... Because that's... Okay. So this coven is the one that's actually used... This one is used by the Hammer Girls, normally. If I were to pick one, it seems like I would probably get rid of this one, because the only skill I really use from it is either Hide Self or Divine Healing, and we have access to White Rose Bouquet ×2. The problem is, these are not our main DPS. The Astronite and the Shinobushi are like the lowest DPS people in the party. Would open the option to use Donum Defense instead of attack. That's correct. That's true. I wish I remembered... I don't think I ever saved it, but I wish I remembered if scythes could be used from the back row, because I don't think they can be. This is so dumb. I hate that this game didn't give us an option to save the info. So stupid. I think this would be the one to get rid of. It means we wouldn't have a Shinobushi anymore. And I don't know what that means for our ability to use cut type attacks, because they're the only one on our team that has swords normally. We could replace them with someone like Hawkeye instead. I'm trying to think, because then if we had a rear-facing squad... This is so hard to do when I'm trying to remember what everyone's original classes were. I wish there was a way for me to check the formations on this, Damn it, let me see what the formations do. They were defenders, archers, astronaut. We could put the astronauts. The astronauts are able to attack in the back. I guess technically I could make Ren. I could make Ren into a third astronaut and just have them all in the back. Ren. Where's Ren? Ren could be changed into an astronaut and given 2 one-handed lances. And then we could have 3 people in the back row, because they're all able to hit from the back row. And that would allow us to do the Donum power ability. So I think that might be the play, is to get rid of Shinobushi and just make 3 astronauts. And if we do terrible, if we end up actually needing an astronaut or a Shinobushi, we have options between like J Plays and other people. I'll see how this goes. I mean, we're getting drops. We'll find options. %25 chance for attacker to heal 20% max HP after entering critical state. Slotted character's attack, defense, hit, and avoid will be increased by 48%. God, I wish I could put that on the Hammer Girls instead. Heals all negative status except Abyss and Stench. That's true. Shit. This is hard. This is really difficult. I would almost sooner... You know what I want to do? Okay, Hasten Self, Ironhide. So, these can be used on anybody. It's not a self thing. So, I wonder... if I could give them that ability instead. Hold on. Who are Elric, Reen? Okay. Oh, they already have access to this. Okay, they're already getting the status boost. That's why they're hitting so hard. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of thinking here. I want to work on leveling this Coven up right now so that it's cheaper by the time we swap everybody out. Slotted characters max HP. We don't need any of that. Slotted characters max HP will be increased by a small amount. Okay, so this is the Hammer Coven. I think this is the Defensive Coven. This is the one that we put all of the, Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to give... Raises physical resistances for 5 rounds. Right? No, I do that. I do that with Etrian Odyssey for sure. Secret Furries is the mages. Inglorious Bastards is those 3. Oh, the 3 Stooges. Oh, this is Vim and the others. This is our... Okay. Raises defense, guard rate, and stun resistance for 5 rounds. I want to keep that. I think the secret is going to be... switching this coven with these people so that they have access. Yes, I think we need to switch the characters that are in this coven so that the peeps that I consider to have the lowest DPS have access to the skills that let them buff the higher DPS. Okay. That is what I want to do. So I'm not able to do it yet, but I need to remember that eventually I'm gonna okay. Okay. Where is Tez? She's already in there. Okay. think this is the plan. Okay. Hey, what's up, everybody? Okay. So I think we finally made the adjustments. So, Elric, Reen, and Vimdeklis are eventually going to have access. They are automatically going to get a higher avoid, higher attack power, higher everything else. And they will also have access to the ability to heal the entire brigade. Since they are almost never going to be using magic attacks, this works. And they also can use White Rose Champion in order to boost their own attack prowess for 5 rounds. The defenders are going to have access to Spanking Heaven. That's really the only ability that they're going to use. The 3 Stooges, who are the... I'm trying to make Secret Furries is... Weren't we replacing this at some point? I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm doing with these covens. This is so frustrating. These are the Hammer Girls, and they're going to be more powerful when they come back. Okay. These are the 3 Stooges, and they have the weaker abilities that they can use to buff everybody else. So stuff like Ironhide, and then they can use Sharpen to further boost other people's attack. So what were we using? Shit. So what were we using for these people instead? This is so difficult to remember. Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, that's awful. That's so bad. What do I like so much about this pact? I guess it doesn't matter. They just get 10% of slotted characters' defense will be applied to attacker defense. Okay. There has to be something better. You're free to. Defense will increase by 1.2 times. That's why I keep it there. Because this one gives them... This one gives them the bonus defense when they use Fortify Coven. I wish this would sort it by how good it actually is. Will increase a pitiful amount. Okay. No effect. All right, cool. Can't use that. That's not that good. Slotted character's defense will be significantly reduced. Oh, hold on. I have to give you permission first. World Rejector. There we go. Permimped. God damn it. I hope it'll let you do it again. Shit. Not unban. I'm trying to remember. Timeout, world rejector, and then I just set it for like 5. No, I don't know. I forget commands. It's been a while. I don't see any other packs that are better than the one I currently have. What is this? Let me see. Yeah, I remember this guide. I don't think I need to get that extensive. I'm just trying to see if there's a better coven for what I currently have. I don't... He'll self-sharpen. It's just surprising to me. We need, like, a better coven with better spells for the spellcasters. Because they don't have a lot of options right now. The White Rose Pact has a lot of really good options. Phenomenal ones. But I don't want it to be wasted on the mages when I could be giving it to the physical DPS. These menus are so annoying sometimes. I want a coven that has good spells that I could use these characters on. And I don't see anything. These are all over the place. Slotted characters' attack, defense, hit, and avoid will be increased by 20%. Okay, maybe... That's such a bad coven, though. Maybe it might not be. Because... Let me look at this again. Raises offensive capability for 5 rounds. If I have this brigade, or if I have this coven simply boost them instead, and I give the White Rose Pact to the mages instead, they get access to incredibly strong spells and a big healing ability when they have the most MP to burn. So I could do this instead. So now they have access to good spells, good spell abilities. And then I switch out this one. For the strategy guide pact. Because it doesn't give them as big of a boost, but it does boost all of their abilities by 20%. I think that's the play. I think that's it. Of select character's defense. All donum costs reduced to their... Raises physical resistances for 5 rounds. I think, yep, I think this is the play. We don't get as much of a bonus, but, this is... They are not as strong, but they still get a bit of a boost, and the mages get access to much more powerful spells. And I think we still need to create 2 dolls. Yes, we do. All right. All right. I think rather than continuing to finish the map to today, since it's already midnight, I think we need to create 2 dolls to fill in these spots. And then I will spend tonight leveling up the characters more, since we have access to the whole map, and seeing if I can manage to to get them as close to 99 as possible before stream time tomorrow. So, for those of you still sitting in today, congratulations. 2 of you are going to get to become puppets tonight. Possibly, quite possibly, the last puppets of the whole playthrough of the game. So let me grab everybody that's in here. You do have to be here to claim your prize, by the way. So, random name picker. I'm going to save the progress that I made so far. I like this. I think this works out pretty well. Yep, we have room for 2 more. You want to see how many black pages I've gotten? Here, I'll show you now. Yeah, 2021, 28, 31, 32, 33, 45, 42, 49. Damn. All right. We've gotten pretty much all the pages. All right. I'm going to save my progress that I made so far because we did a lot of thinking there. And we are going to bring in the wheel and see who our lucky winners are that are going to become puppets tonight. We are going to collect that pocket watch that's on B floor 1 rare drop chance, and as soon as we get that pocket watch, that is the end of stream. All right, who is our first potential puppet? You'll get to custom make your own character with your own name, and I will write a little backstory for you. Alisadra, are you in here? I do not see them. I want to know how often this chat group updates. Alisadra, going once. Alisadra, going twice. Okay, how about Ziki? These folks are not in this chat. I'm wondering why it says that they're in there when they're not. I'm gonna just, I mean, I'll call your names out, but if I don't see that it shows you in the user list as being active. Richard 9WOIP JX, I don't even see you on this. Man, I'm popular in Telegram tonight. Richard 0 or Richard 9 OIPJX going once, twice. This is a slow night. Polly! Polly! You get to be a puppet! Polly Pocket Puppet, let's go! Polly, I know you're here. Polly, I know you're here. Please respond. Polly, I know you're here. You were here earlier. Please don't be asleep. This is your jam. Oh my god, I know Polly too. I know them personally. They're missing out. Fuck. This hurts. They're probably passed out. Maybe. If we don't get another genuine winner in the next 2, I will make them anyway. Why did I think it would be any different? It finally happened. Drumming Oni. Drumming Oni, another name that I recognize who is not actually here. All right, I'm making the poly. I am polyamorous. Let's go. Oh, Drumming, you're here. Okay, cool. We'll make you and Polly. Or I'll give it 3 more tries after you. All right, let's go. Craft Puppet. You get to use one of my 2 divine souls. All right. What class would you like to be, Drumming? You probably won't be used in actual battle, but we'll make it in your image. First of all, what gender would you like? Male or female? Oh, excuse me. No, you were active at the only time you needed to be. Male. Okay. Technically, these 2 classes are neutral or only female, so you can still be a Demon Reaper if you want. Just be aware that you would be a female. Which class do you feel represents you? Do you want to be the Astronite, basically the Lance Warrior? Would you want to be the Shinobushi, the Ninja type? The Theatrical Performer? The Hammer-wielding non-binary? The demon, scantily clad Demon Reaper wielding scythes? The Magician Wizard? The Paladin Protector? Or the Archer? Reaper. All right. Would you like appearance number 1, 2, 3, or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. What name do you want? I'll let you, Amy. I tend, unless you have a specific nickname that you want, I tend to just go with what your stream name is, so that it's easier to recognize and remember who ended up in there. So I would just make you Drumming Oni. All right. Nickname. I wonder if Dramoni will work. It might barely fit. Ooh, I think it will just barely fit. Oh, fuck off. What if I do small O? Will small Oni fit? Nope. Drumming Oni makes me think of like someone in a heavy metal band, so I wonder if I call you Thrash. Thrasher? Fuck. No, Thrash with an exclamation point. There you go. Alright. What nature would you consider yourself? Just stop me when you see the one that you like. You got brave, hot-blooded, pure, childlike, wise, nihilistic, reckless, stickler, zealous, pouty, stubborn, fickle, cheerful, happy, passionate, optimistic, arrogant, determined, selfish, earnest, precise, kind, neurotic, reliable, loner, gloomy, rational, egotistical, mischievous, perverted, lucky, and average. Unfortunately, cool is not an option. You got it. Hot-blooded. All right, what voice type do you want? Voice 1.
Be a dear and pet me. Huh. Yeah.
Voice 2.
Here, puppy. Yeah! A pet must obey their master.
Voice 3.
The hell you looking at? What? You want your ass kicked? Huh.
Voice 4. Is there a voice that sounds like Christina V?
Huh!
I think it's this one?
I'm a real ball buster. So,
Here, puppy.
wanna feel how hard I can kick?
It's either 1 or 3.
Yeah. How insensitive. Huh!
I feel like 3 is the closest to being her. You'll go 1? Okay. Ugh. And I will give you... I'll give you humble brag. All right, I need your lucky number, and then I need some sort of like mini fact or like backstory or what people know you for. This is the fun part. Sean's choice on message. Shit. Shit. All right. All right, let's try this. Arf. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, okay. We'll have a little bit. Okay. I should have gone with my original word, which was nibble, and I bet you nibble will be the one that does it. Okay, okay. You can tell it's been a while. Okay. How do I get it to fit? How do I get it to fit? A little known fact. Their drumsticks are actually giant Pocky. They can... Maybe this will work with Nibble? Hey, I think we got it. No, you son of a bitch! I have a solution. I have a solution. The source coming in handy. Shit. Oh, there we go. That's the ticket. There we go. Boom. Done. Got it. A little known fact. Their drumsticks are actually huge Pocky they can nom on when hungry. Welcome.
Nice to meet you.
You have been born. All right. I will give it 3 tries for a different winner to be pulled, and then I will just make the Polly puppet instead. Arcturia Mortio. Arcturia Mortio. If you are here, please answer before we call the next people. Cheval. Option number 2. Whoever of you first replies. And the last chance. Cosplay Corgi. That is another name I know very well. Cosplay Corgi, if you happen to be in, now is your chance to get to be a puppet. Oh, you already am? Oh, shit. Maybe we gotta pull one more. Hold on. Boop. Who we got? Who we got? Yeah! Yeah, you can be a puppet! Let's go! Alright, so we're doing the same thing. What gender would you like to be? And then what class do you want to be represented by? Gender is male or female, although 2 classes have non-binary and female. That doesn't matter, you can still pick them. Classes are the Warrior Knight, the Shinobushi Ninja, the Traveler Performer, Theatrical Star, the non-binary Hammer Wielder, the Demon Reaper that we just did for Drumming Oni, the Wizard Magician, the Paladin Protector, and the Nimble Ranger. So I just need your class and your representative gender, if the class is not gender locked. And while you pick that, oh, female and the hammer one. Okay. While you pick your options, you want option 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna go charge my phone real quick while you pick. 3. Okay. 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Any particular name that you want, or is cosplay Corgi okay? Yeah, we can nickname you Corgi. And I already have your background info in mind if you were comfortable sharing that. If you're comfortable with that. But first, what nature would you give yourself? We have brave, hot-blooded, pure, childlike, wise, nihilistic, reckless, stickler, zealous, pouty, stubborn, fickle, cheerful, happy, passionate, optimistic, arrogant, determined, selfish, earnest, precise, kind, neurotic, reliable, loner, gloomy, rational, egotistical, mischievous, perverted, lucky, average, and that's it. You're a pervert? All right, voice type. You have voice 1.
Yeah. Female? Huh. Holding my tail calms me.
Voice 2.
Watch your mouth. You. You want to get cut? You.
Voice 3.
Da! Yeah! Da! Yeah! Let's go, let's go! Hurry up!
Voice 4.
Looks yummy. Hit. Hit. Huh? I'm hungry.
One. You got it. We'll do double sharp. Skill selection. I'll give you prankster. No, I don't know. What would you... What ability would you consider yourself indicative of? Evil Eye, improved blood flow, prankster, reflexive hardening, immortal sin. What character do you voice? Oh, you know, voice 3. Prankster works for me. Okay. Lucky number. I just need your lucky number. 12. All right. Oh, I hope this fits. Especially given your nature, I think this will work. Oh my god. Oh, please. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, it's nope, nope. We'll have a little bit more room. What if I do all caps? Hold on, hold on, hold on! Hold on! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! I
As you wish, Master.
Welcome to the team, Cosplay Corgi. Whoo! I'm proud of myself. Oh my god. Dude, I consider it a challenge to manage to have 0 characters left when I make a tweet. That's just how I am. Excuse me. I gotta rename it. I'm trying to remember how to rename. Oh, that's right. I think I can do a witch petition for that. Yes. What did I originally name them? It was Secret Furries, and what was the other one? Inglorious Bastards. Okay, I'm gonna come up with new ones. Oh my god. I'm so fucking proud of myself. Jesus. Oh, no notes. Whew. All right. We are very quickly seeing if we can get a pocket watch. Apparently there is... They said you have to break the wall to get into this area? Hold on. Let me double check what it says. Try the section at the right of the B1 Campanula entrance. The right? Oh. Okay. And then we just have to hope that we're lucky and get a pocket watch. Apparently it is a rare drop. One of the rarest in the place. So we just have to... We can also use the Furia key in B1 X14 Y24. I don't know if we already got that one and then sold it somehow. B1 X14. Oh, I think it's that one. Yeah, I think we may not even have to do the quest. I think we've just got it. Although I don't know if we have... It may be like an end of story drop. I don't know if we have Furia's key. Yeah, okay. So... Nope, we got the Tannis key. So we could wait until we finish the story, or I guess if we get stupid lucky, we can manage to get it from... from this first area. It could take a while since the pocket watch is the rarest one. I got one in 5 minutes or so using 2 mud exits to go in and out. I don't know why they would use mud exits when the entrance is right here. That makes no sense to me. Cannot carry any more rock. So we just need a random pocket watch to show up, huh? All right. Anything else I have 99 of? Sure, go ahead. Is it like I'm gonna get the Furia key soon, and so I should just continue doing the story? Never mind! We're done! Cut the haunch into small cubes. Boil meat, veggies, and potatoes. Once it's boiling, add some salt. Add the secret witch ingredient. All right. Where do we find the stuff for this? Can we quickly grab it? What are the actual items? Okay, you can get the first item. The first is that they drop from treasure points in the post-game area. Okay, yes, Caterpillar Potato. I can only confirm that they also drop in the post-game area. Okay, so we've got the salt, and it looks like we can't get either. The two other things that we need are in the post-game areas. I don't know what the secret fourth item is, but we can worry about that later. So we can't even, there's nothing to do about it until we finish the main story. But I think this is a good stop point for tonight. I've got plenty of areas that I can use to try and level people up. So I'm going to try and do catch up on the jobs that have been waiting for me. I will be streaming again even more tomorrow, or I should say later today. I have a session from 9 a.m. to 10 o'clock a.m. I thought I had an appointment at 10 a.m. I no longer do. So the hope is that I will be able to stream between 10 and 4 before doing a kids animation workshop, which I hope goes well. So, thank you all. I appreciate that we were able to have a lot of fun. It does feel like we're getting close to the end of the game. We'll see how I feel about the post game, especially if we're only one bonus boss away from whatever happens after that point. In terms of someone to raid, Draconair is a recent friend that I made, who only has 5 people watching while they play Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun. It's a Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun. So let's show them some love, shall we? Let me check them out real quick. What are they doing so far? Oh, they're doing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 remix. That does not look like... Oh, that backdrop looks special. They got some memes going on. So, it's very hard to see. I don't know if there's like an incentive that's blocking the screen or something like that, but... We'll just spam this. Just take that or come up with some... Just do something like get up on the Hydra's back. So you can copy paste that if you want. Just some annoying phrase that you would have gotten sick of if you played Kingdom Hearts nonstop. Anyway, I love you guys very much. I'm off to take care of some work stuff. I will see you later this morning for even more of Labyrinth of Refrain. Hopefully with people much closer to level 99 than we were tonight. Until then, take care, get some decent sleep. Let's raid. Show Draconair some love.